See, I don't get why you be testing me. Got me fluid when your hands steady be traveling me. Canopy over my mind when your thoughts be creeping up on me all the time. Got my heart beating overdrive. Made me give you that overtime. Cause you only mine, but only on condition. Sorry for this position, you say. You couldn't tell her you don't only feel hot that way. You couldn't tell her your heart just wandered away. You couldn't tell her how we feel like floating skies when your heart collides with mine. You couldn't tell her how we feel like floating skies when your eyes be laying in mine. Cause baby, there ain't no mountain high enough. Baby, there ain't no valley low enough. Baby, there ain't no river wide enough to keep me from you. Did you know I told my man all about you? Did you know I left my man all cause of you? Did you know I broke my heart just for you? Just for you, Did you know I told my man all about you? Did you know I left my man just cause of you? Did you know I broke my heart just for you? Just for you. Yeah, we living in a world full of lies. Yeah, we living in a world full of lies. It's the inventor of the word jealousy that got us living in fallacies. All these faces, all these facades got me doing things unnecessarily. Got my mind flipping retardedly. Got my life changing entirely. I be steady sipping the Hennessy, tryna get my mind off truancy. I be standing alone. My perspective on love, nigga, got me just standing alone. Singing the song, loving alone. My heart, baby, ain't got a home. But I'll be okay, cause I'm in the zone. Nigga, nyangwasa, man, I'm in the know. So I'ma move on to a nigga who gon' put me so on. A nigga who finna relate to this song, relate to this soul of mine, relate to this sound of mine, relate to this point of time, relate to this relate to this. Cause you couldn't tell her how we feel like fireflies when you so collides with mine. You couldn't tell her how we feel like floating skies when your eyes be laying in mine. Did you know I told my man all about you? Did you know I left my man all cause of you? Did you know I broke my heart just for you? Just for you. Did you know I told my man all about you? Did you know I left my man all cause of you? Did you know I broke my heart just for you? Just for you. I've been living in a world full of lies. I've been living in a world full of lies. Yeah, we living in a world full of lies.
Imagine Prayo isn't picking my calls na vila ko IG ati gang. Sasa, shot twisty, nipigie mic.
I'ma call me an Uber.
What?
Nita come through sooner. You know I like to party in Runda. Steph, izo tights utadunga. Unajua misi ordinary. Selfie kadhaa kwenye Benz ya nani. Na me who get likes nikipost pale IG. Gosh, hizi heels nilitoa pale Gikoch. Alafu kuna mato ni mdosi lakini nikafatso. Alisema tanipeleka diani. I know what he wants. Anadhani mini nani. Lakini sita waste no time. Alisema atakuja kunipick by 9. Me who like Japan and I can never get with the broke jamaa. Mademu wa Nairobi wanapenda kunipigia uhondo na si uongo. Na vile wanakuwaga wasoto hatuwataji na vile nyi hukata maji pale 18 Lang'ata tuwesti kiwa na mabeski mshamaliza KC. Mademu wa Nairobi mademu wa Nairobi
I'm in love with Brayo. Alinikisha box mchana guy. Ati
vile una move yo, je utashikika. Clap iko loud man, siwezi nikakusikia. Ati unapenda wings ama unapenda pizza? Je uko na visa? Ushaienda Egypt, vile unapenda giza tukaspend 1, 2, 3 mita. Usitense baby girl, ni adventure inakuita. Come and be my señorita. Good times, good vibes, don't slack, zio pita. Check you amejam jia vile umenishika. Bedroom bully me nice ukiwika. Just put it on me and tell me ukifika.
Bima ama Benz ni unleash whip gun. Baby me no make serious money. It's true very soon takupeleka jiani. I can be your sugar daddy.
Mademu wa Nairobi wanapenda kunipigia uhondo na si mwongo, vile wanakuwaga wasoto ati wataji na vile nyi hukata maji pale 18 Lang'ata to West kiwa na mabesti mshamaliza kesi.
mademu wa Nairobi hatu wataji na vile nyi hukata maji pale 18 Lang'ata to West kiwa na mabesti mshamaliza kesi. Mademu wa Nairobi.
This life shit ain't easy if you say so. Then cheating. This life shit ain't easy if you say so. Then you cheating. This life shit ain't easy if you say so. Then you cheating. This life shit ain't easy if you say so. Then you cheating. Like what? What you think? What you think? I've been smoking way too much these days. I can't even trust, like, whoa. I just wanna smoke a blunt and then I'm going home. But unless we cop a bottle, then I'm going off for show. Stun on all these babies, they gon' see us at the show. Hey, who you think a nigga is, but you don't know me. Talking way too much, talk to the homies. If I don't know your up and downs, then you is not a homie. Show me what you is and who you are. We still some kids under the stars, so we should live before we die, before we die. This life shit ain't easy if you say so. Then cheating. This life shit ain't easy if you say so. Then you cheating. This life shit ain't easy if you say so. Then you cheating. This life shit ain't easy if you say so. Then you cheating. Like what you think? What you think? Like who you think a nigga is? Like when you ever been like him? Like why you niggas tryna be him? Like I keep it for the days when they really wanna rumble. I'm from a city where you hustle or you keep it humble. You say you rep the streets, well me I rep the jungle, the jungle. See they don't know me, I keep it on the low key. Kick it at the crib, chillin', create like an OG. My homies call it Cody, Mary Molly OG, sippin' on it all night, slowly but surely. My life story sound like a classic platinum album. It is quite gory now. I'm living like I am in heaven. You cannot even tell. Told my girl I went to jail. Ask me how many times I told her 7. This life shit ain't easy if you say so. Then cheating. This life shit ain't easy if you say so. Then you cheating. This life shit ain't easy if you say so. Then
jiggy with it. All these other homies, they keep praying on me. You could be the one if you know what I mean. Keep the conversation going, tell me what I need to hear. Make it clear. Yeah, jiggy with it, I get jiggy with it. If I give you my heart, don't go playing with it. Told you right from the start, I'm the one that you need.
Starting off with such a bliss, now we lonely as the clouds. All I got is oldest memories of kisses on your brow. When did we start to fade, visualizing taking bows? Out of the 1,000 roses, just a thorn is what you found. Out of these 1,000 bitches, you the queen I single out. Was it hard to figure out? You was real and they was clout. Never had an ounce of doubt. What's with all the mother out? Figure babe, what's the amount? Point your fingers, clean your house. Damn, that thing we had, so lovely, dark and deep. And now I'm just a victim of the promises I said I'd keep. The only hope for me to see you is when I'm deep up in my sleep. And I can shed a tear cause Kelby's gonna make it weep. So what is love? Is it a doll all dressed up? And you can fuck with me because your boy ain't checked up. I guess that's messed up. We gon' see the best stuff. Now all the hope we had, see that shit has flown away. Ain't no reason for whatever type of agony. Smoking on my balcony, Vino Sobaridi. I call Anita Nderu like, girl, I need a VP. See, it ain't always sunny, give me work just like you, Riri. I will never look at anything the same way I do to you. Cause you a work of art, the reason why the sky is blue. Niambie what to do. I see you in the flyers gown, me up in the dapper suit. Chuka Jew, yeah we up.
But I get jiggy with it. All these other homies, they keep praying on me. You could be the one if you know what I mean. Keep the conversation going, tell me what I need to hear. Make it clear. Yeah, jiggy with it, I get jiggy with it. If I give you my heart, don't go playing with it. Told you right from the start, I'm the one that you need. But I get jiggy with it. All these other homies, they keep praying on me. You could be the one if you know what I mean. Keep the conversation going, tell me what I need to hear. Make it clear. Yeah, jiggy with it, I get jiggy with it. If I give you my heart, don't go playing with it. Told you right from the start, I'm the one that you need.
I was lost, falling down. You made me feel strong. You gave me assertion. Now I'm found. You showed me how. Can never forget you. Your music will always live on and on. Yeah. You're giving me more and more, yeah.
Mutuma, I wish I met you sooner. Kiti nami kwenye nyumba. We all know you was a star. I ain't even gotta cry, we all live, we all die, I got a star watching over me. Now I know you're free. Now I know you bring me. Now I'm on the road to freedom. And you taught me never follow people. Keep it happy cause my sorrow creeping. We was lost and then we found a reason. Torn in pieces, you hoping to reach this. A modern preacher, brother, teacher, leader. Spreading light, you was never demeaning. Mostly right and you was barely deceiving. Mutuma, I'm into moi. Nyumbani. I'm meant to jua. sidhani kuna mwingine kama wewe. Spreading our wings kama mwewe. Wouldn't know I can dream bila wewe.
Mutuma ametumwa nyumbani. Mutuma ametumwa nyumbani. Mutuma ametumwa nyumbani.
Yeah, Jason. You're one of the best that ever graced the mic. Painters sending pictures like Himalayas on a hike. A celestial being, you broke out of your cocoon. But despite you being gone too soon, Kalinga, you will still linger and live on. So we'll dig deep into your catalog, song by song. Not an easy task due to your crazy work rate. I'm sure you foreknew what destiny and fate had in store, cause evidently look what you bore. Inspired youth and all the light, told them to soar and be a blessing like you were and are. Homegrown's template for its A&R. It's artisan repertoire, Jason, the connoisseur. So what can we say about your person, Jason? The wordsmith from Western, blowing minds to swim the winds of life's lesson. What can we say about your person, Jason? The wordsmith from Western, the wordsmith from Western.
Go so soon. You've been killing when you're living, man. Now you're gone and I'm feeling that. Hey, and we never understand why you had to go so soon. And you're killing when you're living, man. Hey, now you're gone and I'm feeling that. Feeling, missing. You know you've been gone and we're missing that. Hey, you've been gone and we're missing that. Hey, oh, feeling, missing feelings. Oh, you've been gone and we're feeling that. Hey, you've been killing when you're living that.
Mutuma nyumbani. Mutuma ametumwa nyumbani. Mutuma ametumwa nyumbani. You watch the ends, the sun, the light, the heart, the mind. I miss you. I love you. I know you're good. I know you're good. I miss you. 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 You.
What's happening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back. This is the Tuchapiane show. I'm your host with the most, Sonia Pinto, and I am super excited because my guest is in the studio. He is right here with me, and I am super excited because we are going to be chapianing and we're going to be talking all about his journey. Yani today you're gonna get to know about Brian KENYAN Jr. He is actually, if I would say so myself, he's one of the top traders in Kenya. He has been doing this for quite some time. I wouldn't be able to know just how long, but that is why he is here. He is gonna be telling us all about him. We are going to be talking to him. He's gonna tell us where he went to school, what he learned, how we can be as rich as him, how we can flourish, and just be able to get to know who he is. What's happening, Brian? How you doing?
I'm good.
Ukopoa?
Thank you for hosting me.
Yeah, thank you so much for coming through. I am super excited. First of all, because I want to learn from you, and I'm sure also the listeners would want to be able to learn from you. So I want to take the listeners through your journey, and I want us to start from the beginning. Where did you go to school? Primo ulienda wapi?
Primo nilienda shule inaitwa Wema Central Academy
Mm-hmm.
In Nyeri.
Mm-hmm.
Then went to high school.
Mm-hmm.
I've been 4 high schools.
Mm-hmm. Oh, really? Okay.
So my first high school was called St. Paul Seminary
Mm-hmm.
in Nyeri.
Mm-hmm.
And after that school, I think the first year I went to another school, just a local school around in town.
Mm-hmm.
School wasn't really my thing.
Really? Kwanini?
I just didn't believe in the education system that much.
Yeah.
So I went to another day school, high school.
Mm-hmm.
It's called Rara High School back there in Nyeri.
Yeah.
And then after that, I went to Nyeri Baptist High School.
Mm-hmm.
That is basically the school that has basically made me the person I am today.
Yeah.
And then after that school, now that was a boarding school.
Mm-hmm.
And then in the 4th year, I went to another school,
Mm-hmm.
a day school.
Yeah.
Temporary. It's just a local school in town.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to be in school that much because I was doing so many things.
Yeah. How were you as a kid? Ulikuwa mjanja ama ulikuwa aje? Ulikuwa unapatia paro stress? Sana. Yeah.
Nilikuwa tu mtukutu. Basically nimefanya nilikuwa tu mtukutu sana.
Mm-hmm.
Sana.
Do you have any siblings?
No.
No. Only child. How was that?
I wouldn't say I was the only child because I grew up with my cousins around, basically around the same neighborhood or something.
All right.
So I wouldn't say I was a lonely. I felt like I had sisters, but they were my cousins.
Yeah. Interesting. And I want to know what you used to love doing as a kid.
Basically for me, I was just super excited with tech.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like just destroying stuff in the house. In terms of maybe like my dad gets me something, just like open it and stuff.
Really? You take it down and then you put it back together.
Toys and everything.
Yeah.
Just like bombard them.
Incredible. That is so interesting. And I want to know where this came from. Like, where did that spark of, okay, let me just open this up, let me see what's happening, and then let me, break it apart and then put it back together? Where did that come from?
I think I was just curious.
Mm-hmm.
I was more curious about something more like a speaker.
Really?
So I really wanted to know how we are getting all the sound from just a speaker. So that's how I would just read stuff, TVs, radios.
Really? Yani ulikuwa tu unazifungua. Yeah. That is so dope. Let's talk about college. Ulienda kole, uni?
Let me tell you. So for me, I dropped out of high school.
You dropped out of high school. What? Ebu niambie
Best
sasa.
decision of my life.
Okay, wait. So you decided school is not for me.
Yeah.
I want to drop out.
Yeah.
Did you drop out and then tell your parents, or before you dropped out, you sat them down, had a meeting, and you were like, "Hey guys, it's not for me."
Back in Form 3, I was doing business in school.
Mm-hmm.
So I was making quite some money that time.
Okay.
And so I was realizing like this whole thing about school and everything.
Mm-hmm.
You see, for someone to tell you, to show you how to go about life
Mm-hmm.
and how to make money, you have to look at them and you're like, okay, you are doing well for yourself,
Yeah.
so I'm going to listen to you. I wasn't seeing like, the teacher that I eat for me, even the principal. I wasn't saying like, this is not really what I want to be.
Mm.
So I don't see why you girls should tell me how I should do my things.
Yeah.
So in Form 3, I was in school. I was selling bread, selling stuff in school. Basically, that's when I made my first million in Form 3.
No. Selling bread.
Quite some stuff.
Okay. Wait, so was that like your first business?
In school.
In school, yeah.
In school, yes, that was my first business.
That was your first business.
That was the only opportunity at the time in school.
That is so interesting.
Bread and stuff.
So ulikuwa unasema to me, this school is not for me. I'm making money. And as a teacher, you can't tell me anything. I'm making more than you.
Exactly. In school from the canteen. So I had like 3 or 4 guys, my friends. So I buy bread from the canteen.
Yeah.
And get some snacks in the canteen. Because bread would come on a daily.
Yeah.
So after the bread comes, like I have my agent, so they overbuy the bread in the canteen. So the supply in the canteen is like reduces.
Yeah.
And so now I have like almost all the breads.
What?
And so now I'm going to sell them at like 50% profit.
That is so dope. So your parents, did they agree to it, or at first were they a bit hesitant?
Yeah, I dropped out in Form
Form 3.
In my head, like personally.
Oh, in your head.
I dropped out in Form 3, but now I was still going to school.
Okay.
And then now in Form 4, the first term of Form 4, I dropped out. So now I decided I'm not going to do this anymore.
What?
Because I was coming to Nairobi, buying stuff, and then selling it back home.
Back home in Nyeri.
TVs, those kind of electronics.
What?
So I was just like making money here and there. I wasn't seeing the whole reason for me to go to school.
And then you made your first million when you were how old?
I think I was 17.
Oh my God.
Back in Form 3.
That is so dope. You guys, mnasikia, he made his first million when he was 17. Yani, you are under 18. I want to know, what did you do with your first million? Did you invest, or did you just splurge? You were just like, I'm going to buy this, I'm going to buy that. Or did you leave home to come to Nairobi?
No. Part of the money I bought my first car.
Yeah, he told me, yo, I love cars. Ebu ulinunua gari gani?
Golf, a small car Golf.
Yeah?
An old one.
Wow.
A1.
That is so dope.
Most of the money basically wasted most of the money, because once you make like something that back then,
Yeah.
you see, for you to be able to manage money, you have to have had it.
True.
And see it go and see it come.
Yeah. It came.
So I wouldn't say I did this and this and this the money.
Okay.
I bought a car, but these are the things I was just buying myself, like, of course, like a nice phone. Small things, but then with time, like, that's when you realize you know how to manage money. After you've seen it come, seen it go.
Wow. So it came, it went. Now I'm very curious, when did you leave home?
So back in 2019. So I talked to my dad.
Yeah.
I told him, since I'm not going to school, I have an idea for you. Because I would have gone to campus, I would have done those things, maybe campus or college. I don't even think I would have made it to campus. So I told my dad to give me the money he would have used to pay for
your school fees. Yeah.
Give me that money. And by the time I'm turning 25, I'm going to have, I'll show you what I've done for it.
Yeah.
Money. So that time my dad gave me 2 million back in 2019.
Wow.
And in 2019, I started my first company, Holdings Limited.
Okay.
So that company, we were basically training for people, those other things.
Yeah.
And the company was doing well. So that's when I bought my first new car back then, 2019. And then 2020 came, then COVID happened. So I had gotten investors in the company of about 16, 17 million. So because the company was growing,
yeah,
and, like 9 million, I had like 9 million from investors. So that 9 million, because there's 2 million of my money.
Yeah.
And now there's an extra like 8 million for like the profits the company is making, because the idea was to make profits and then now return the money to the investors.
Yeah.
And then I'll just operate the company with the company funds.
Yeah.
But now COVID happened and I lost all the money, like that 17 million.
Ooh.
Yeah, I lost all of it because of COVID. So I had to start again, and I couldn't have gone and told my dad I want more money.
More money, yeah.
And those kind of things. So like it was a whole problem with investors and everything.
Yeah.
Back in Nyeri.
Mm-hmm.
So that's when I moved back. I came out to Nairobi.
Mm-hmm.
So I had not planned to come to Nairobi.
Yeah.
I had just come to see some my ex that time.
Mm-hmm.
So I came because there was a lot of pressure back then.
Yeah.
And basically started dating on our first date.
Mm-hmm.
So I wasn't finding the reason to go back.
Yeah.
Because I only came to Nairobi with the car I had that time. I had a Nissan Skyline.
Mm-hmm.
So I only had a Skyline and like 7 G's in my bank.
Yeah.
So just coming to like have a date and then go back.
Mm-hmm.
That time there was inter-county. What are they called? You couldn't move from county to county that time.
Oh yes.
So I just got papers from my company, blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I came. So I never went back.
Yeah.
Since then I've never like.
Wait, so your ex is the one who converted you to come and stay?
Not really. I just came to have a date with her.
Mm-hmm. And you never left.
I never left. So that time, I didn't have a place in Nairobi.
Mm-hmm.
So I stayed with her in her place for like 7 months.
Mm-hmm.
So for this 7 months, I didn't have any money.
Yeah.
She was fueling my car.
Mm-hmm.
I was staying in her place,
Mm-hmm.
doing all those things, like trying to like make ends meet.
Mm. Yeah.
And then, of course, in relationships, there's always problems sometimes.
Yeah, ups and downs.
2021 January, I now moved to my sister's place.
Mm-hmm.
One time we were having kidogo fights here and there.
Mm-hmm.
So I stayed with my sister for like a month.
Mm-hmm.
My biological dad has other kids.
Oh, okay.
So it's my stepsister. So I was staying with my stepsister
Mm-hmm.
for like a month.
Yeah.
And it was like troublesome living. And then after that, I was homeless for like another 1 month,
Mm-hmm.
1.5 months.
Yeah.
So I went to live in your estate.
Mm-hmm.
In your estate, there was an Airbnb.
Mm-hmm.
This 3-bedroom apartment.
Mm-hmm.
And then people get them to be Airbnbs.
Yeah.
And then after, you get like a room. And you basically share the living room. And you share the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
But you have like your own separate room.
Yeah.
So that time a friend of mine was paying the Airbnb for me. It was like 2K a day.
Mm-hmm.
And you see, when someone is doing that for you, because he believes in me, so when someone is doing that for you, like you're feeling guilty. You're like,
Yeah,
I
that's
need to
true.
make something work.
Yeah.
I need to make something work.
Mm.
So that's when you see, necessity is the mother of invention.
True.
So that's when I started the whole bot thing.
Mm.
So now I started trading back again with like kidogo money. I trade here and there,
Mm-hmm.
and that's how I got back.
Now, I want to take you a bit back, and I want to now know how you got into trading. I want to know, did you learn from School of YouTube, or did somebody actually teach you? Let's go to like the beginning of how it all started and your spark of interest for it. When did that start?
That was back in, I think, 2017.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's 2017.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've always been, I always take opportunities when I see them.
Yeah.
So in 2017, there's this friend of mine. He used to be top in the class.
Mm-hmm.
That's a guy we actually opened a company with
Mm-hmm.
after he was done with high school.
Yeah.
He was already out here. So for me, since I was outside school,
Mm-hmm.
but he had the skill. I didn't have the skill at the time.
Yeah.
And I was already that time, I had friends, I had connected, I had access to money that time.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't have access to money. So for you to trade Forex, you need the both of them.
Okay.
So the only
You
thing I
need
was
money?
offering is access to money.
Yeah.
I had access to investors.
Mm-hmm.
I had access to money I was given.
Mm-hmm.
Just build myself up.
Yeah.
So when we started that company, Brain Holdings is a combination of our names.
Mm-hmm.
So there's Brian
Mm-hmm.
and Innocent. So that's a combination of Brain Holdings Limited.
Okay.
So that's when we started the company.
Yeah.
So as he was doing what he was doing, I was learning from him.
Mm-hmm.
I was learning from him, and I was getting more interested every day.
Mm-hmm.
So the more your friend is doing something, the more you want to keep doing. You wanna learn.
True.
When you learn,
Yeah.
like I basically learn from what you're saying, from what you're doing. That's how I started my whole journey.
Wow, that's incredible. So, I want to know, do you trade here or do you trade in the States? Like how do you trade?
So there's two ways of trading.
Mm-hmm.
So you can trade forex and currencies.
Yeah.
Forex currencies.
Mm-hmm.
And you can trade indices. That is basically binary options.
Okay.
So I do both.
Mm-hmm.
But back then I was only doing currencies. That is why COVID did the thing, because COVID was affecting the international market of everything.
True.
The currencies all over the world.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That is so interesting. So teach me, because I do not know much about the stock market. When you want to invest, how do you invest? What are you looking for?
So basically, you're just investing in the difference in prices,
Mm-hmm.
the currencies.
Mm-hmm.
For example, I'll give you like I know you're very great on this.
Mm-hmm.
So let me give you an example with the Kenyan currency.
Mm-hmm.
As much as the Kenyan currency is not even in the list of what we trade.
True.
We trade with these major currencies.
Mm-hmm.
That is like the USD,
Mm-hmm. Yes.
those kind of currencies.
Yeah.
Major currencies in the world.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, let me give you an example of the USD and the Kenyan currency.
Mm-hmm.
So, for example, like right now, I think the dollar is at 142, 143.
Yeah.
So $1 is 142, 143.
Mm-hmm.
So imagine, let's say today the dollar is at 142.
Mm-hmm.
Worth 142 shillings is worth $1.
Mm-hmm.
So and then I have the money in dollars.
Mm-hmm.
So I've bought it for 142 today.
Yeah.
I'm going to sell it at it's $1.
Mm-hmm.
So tomorrow, what happens when the value of the dollar rises?
Rises, yeah.
So maybe it's at 145. So there's a difference in price of 3 shillings.
Mm-hmm.
So that is what we take advantage of.
Mm-hmm.
That's
So
small, but now in huge numbers.
In huge numbers. Okay, so it's just currencies, but I know that you can also invest in companies, right?
You can invest companies.
So, which one would you say works best? Is it currencies or is it companies? Because I'm sure it's currencies.
Currencies and metals, that's like stuff like gold,
Mm-hmm.
those kind of things. The
Oh.
value of gold
Mm-hmm.
versus the US dollar, that's
Mm-hmm.
something you can trade.
So, for me who wants to start trading, what advice would you give me in terms of money? How much money do I need? What do I also need to be able to learn? Do you also like trade for other people? Please tell us.
I used to trade for other people back
Mm-hmm.
then,
Mm-hmm.
and you see, trading for other people has put me in trouble.
For real?
Because once you lose money, maybe somebody is just going to assume you run away with your money.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't do that.
All right.
But now we have something we call copy trading.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, copy trading, what you do, every trade, all you have to do is for you to open an account.
Mm-hmm.
Once you've opened an account, deposit something. Let's say, for example, you deposit something like $500.
Mm-hmm.
So with that $500, my main account, me personally as KENYAN, every trade that I place, once you've linked your account with mine,
Mm-hmm.
the copy trading, every trade I open, buy or sell, the same happens on your side.
So it like reflects it. It's like it's linked.
Yes, it's linked. That's copy trading.
Okay.
So I don't have to I don't have to touch your money. I don't have to.
Okay, so it's my money, but then what you're doing, it will just copy.
It will just copy on your side. If I make loss, you make loss. If I make profit, you make profit.
Wow.
So you just trust in my skill.
Okay, so
Trading works.
that is so how do you train? How do you keep up to date? How do you know when to buy, when to sell, or how do you make sure that you're making like the right decision when it comes to buying, when it comes to selling, when it comes to trading? How do you do that?
With trading, you're not always right. The market doesn't always go the way you want it, the way you've predicted it to go.
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of things affect how the market is going to go.
Yeah.
Unemployment rates.
Yeah. Politics, I've been told.
Politics,
Yeah.
The war, like for example, the war in Ukraine, such kind of things.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anything that is affecting the value of a currency in any country.
Mm-hmm.
And we make losses and we make profits.
Yeah.
Based on those two things.
Mm-hmm.
But now it depends on your predictions.
Okay.
How often do you get it right? How often do you get it wrong?
Yeah.
But now there's just a way of balancing your profits and losses at the end of the month to become a profitable trader.
Okay, that is so interesting because I know somebody who trades, and they were saying online that you have to be very informative. You have to be in the know with what is happening around the world so that you could be able to know, okay, this currency is doing well, this is what's happening in another country. So I'm assuming you are up to date with what is happening around the world. Okay, are there best times to trade or to check the market? Are there like sometimes like in the morning, this is the best time, this is the best time to go, or is it just at random?
No, it's not random. You get stuff like NFP news. Like, there's those kind of things that you wait. It's like 3:30 in the evening. Based on the trading session that you're in, there's New York trading session, there's London trading session. Those kind of times.
Okay. That is super interesting. Somebody here is asking, what's the most money you've ever made and lost?
In a day, am I in a month?
Give us both. Give us in a day and then give us in a month. So we can start with a day. How much money have you made? The most money you've ever made in a day?
4.8 million.
For real? No. Okay, lost?
I've lost like 3 million in a day.
What? Okay, let's talk about monthly now.
The most I've made in a month. I've made 11 million in a month.
Wow. And lost?
About like
6.
I always balance. I have to make sure I'm in profit.
Okay. So how do you remain in that balance? Like how do you make sure that, okay, even though I'm making a loss here, at least I'm going to be able to make money here and keep it balanced?
Most of it is emotional discipline on how you're trading.
Emotional discipline. Meskia watu. Okay.
Emotional discipline, because what happens with a lot of people when they're trading, you basically trade, you lose like 100,000. For example, I'm just giving an example.
Yeah.
Call it, you lose like 50,000. But then so you become so emotional and you want to recover the 50,000 the same day.
Yeah.
So the thing with me, if I lose like 1 million, for example, yesterday I lost 1 million. So I'm going to wait. Today I haven't traded. I haven't gotten an opportunity to trade. But once I lose like 1 million, I'm focusing on at the end of the month, because there's a day I'm going to make 2 million. There's a day I'm going to make 1 million. There's a day I'm going to lose another 500,000. There's a day I'm going to lose another 800,000.
Yeah.
There's days I'm going to make losses. Another thing is, since I'm a professional trader, the most times I'm going to make profits.
Okay.
And also there's those times I'm going to make losses. So at the end of the month, when I balance my mathematics and my profits and my losses, I'm going to be profitable.
Okay.
So for example, let's just give you this small example. I make profits worth 1 million in a month. Just an example.
Yeah.
And then I make losses for 600,000. So at the end of the month, I'm going to have
400,000.
I'm going to have a clean 400,000.
Yeah.
As profit. But at the same time, I've lost 600,000. I've made 1 million. See, they're canceling each other out.
Yeah. That is so interesting. I'm very curious. With this money that you're making, are you investing or are you just reinvesting into the stocks? Like, what are you doing with the money? Do you have a side business or I'd want to know.
For me, I'm only 24. I feel like I have more time to like do other sorts of investment, like apartments, those kind of things. But for me, I'm focusing more on the online world, because that's where we are right now.
Yeah.
So I'm investing in other companies. Right now, I'm starting an interior design company.
Okay.
I have trucks. I've invested in trucks. I have 2 trucks right now.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of entering the matatu business. Those things that I can handle right now.
Yeah.
For me, I'm just creating a whole foundation for myself. So that's making sure I have my own house, I have my own car, because I still have the brains, like all those things.
Yeah.
And then now we can enter now the next level of investing. But I'm focusing more on the online world, because that's where everything is right now.
That's true. We are in the digital era, as they say. I'm very curious. There's artificial intelligence. AI is coming up, and you have a couple of websites that say that they can be able to trade for you, or they can be able to have bots trade for you, and vice versa. I'd like to get your take on this. Do you think it's a scam? Do you think it's actually legit? And what's your take on AI?
For me, I think the future is AI.
Okay.
The future is AI.
Whether you like it or not.
Yes, whether you like it or not, there's no way of stopping AI, because AI is doing so many complex things right now
True.
that even us, it's hard for us to do those things. It's doing almost everything. It's basically taking people's jobs.
Yeah.
As much as AI is taking people's jobs, there's going to reach a point where AI is trading for people. Okay?
Yeah.
So AI is going to be able to trade for me soon.
Yeah.
The same way AI is taking jobs from editors for editing pictures, videos, and all those things. AI is doing all those things for us.
Yeah.
So even for us as traders, AI is going to step in, but we're making sure we also hand in hand with AI. Like, AI is doing this better than us.
Yeah.
For example, if I find that AI is trading better than me, I'm going to let AI trade for me.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, has it started happening?
Yeah, it is.
It is happening. Have you thought about maybe trying?
Not yet.
Not yet.
I need to get reviews from people.
Okay.
AI is trading for people.
All right. So somebody is asking, what's the least amount they can be able to start and open an account and be able to at least generate not too much money, but at least some money to see if it works?
Professionally, let's say 35,000.
35,000.
35,000 for you to start, so that is money. Like, even if you lose 5,000, it's okay. That kind of thing.
Yeah.
You have to be ready. You have to be willing to lose. It's part of the game.
It's part of the game. It sounds like gambling, man. It's like you're gambling your money. You get some wins, you get some losses here, and it's quite interesting. So, what do you do to make sure that you are staying at the top of your game? Because being a professional trader, you have to be able to be 2 steps ahead of the game. So I'm very curious, what do you do to make sure that, okay, I'm 2 steps ahead of the game?
For me, I think it's basically just experience is everything. Because for me to be KENYAN right now, it is just because of my experience.
Yeah.
So there's no shortcut. It's more about experience. You have to see yourself lose. You have to see yourself win. You have to experience those 2 things to become a better trader and improve your skills. Because once you do something, for example, the same way with, let me give you an example with cars. Cars, for example, since 2000, cars have been improving. They've been removing some features, adding some features, those kind of things. Same thing with trading. When you're trading, you're finding, I did this yesterday, it didn't work, and then today, so tomorrow I'm going to do it like this.
Yeah.
And then you find that has worked, or it hasn't worked. So in like a year, you know what has worked for you before, what has not worked for you before, and what has worked for you. You know those things. That basically just experience. There's no shortcut to that.
Okay. So I know that people usually also trade in Kenya. Yeah. Have you ever tried investing in companies here?
I don't believe in.
Wait, Kwanini?
I feel like the market here is rigged somehow.
It's rigged.
It's very easy for people here to manipulate the market.
The market. So you've never tried?
Yeah, I'm not planning to try anytime.
Buying shares?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Like it's a thing for that old generation.
Okay.
Buying shares here.
All right. NFTs. Have you invested? Have you thought about it? What are your thoughts on NFTs? Because I've seen a lot of talk about NFTs online. I remember there was a whole facade about NFTs. And I actually would just want to know, for you, have you thought about getting into that space?
No.
No. Okay.
Not planning to.
You're not planning to? Kwa nini? Kuna kitu hapo umeona?
Kuna vile I just can't believe on someone giving, for example, like an image value, and then you're telling me that image is going to be
Worth
something tomorrow, because I've seen people lose so much money buying an NFT for like $1 million and selling it at $500 away from $1 million.
Yeah.
So for me, I don't feel it's a space that I can even try. I just can't.
Okay, somebody here is asking how they can be able to get that copy market that you were saying to copy your trades. How they can be able to do that.
You can DM me on Instagram. You can visit on our official website, www.tradecity.me.
Okay.
The link is on my Instagram bio. Yes, basically just that.
Okay.
Me and that person have to be in communication. I always reply to my DMs. We have to be in communication that I can allow you to copy my trades.
Okay, so you have to allow.
You have to allow.
Oh, interesting. Because I was thinking now, if there was like one of the top traders, I can just go and copy and just make sure that anything they're doing can also my account can be able to copy.
The reason you have to be in contact with me because of stuff like the minimum balance you need to have in your account.
Okay.
The minimum balance for you to copy my trades is $500.
All right.
So there's packages for that. So you need to be in communication with me so that now I accept your link on my side. Because you have to create an account with my link. Once you create an account, and then I have to accept you.
Yeah.
To
Oh.
copy our trades as a company.
Okay. That is so interesting. Your company, how many people are you?
My company.
Yeah. Is it just you?
No, it's for people. I have two developers.
Okay.
And I have my best friend on board.
All right.
It's just 4 of us.
It's just the 4 of you guys.
Our company is just basically just need to be on PC.
Yeah, that is so true. You can work anywhere.
Exactly. As long as I have my laptop in the car, I'm good.
All right. Somebody is asking, with the money you've made, how soon can you be able to withdraw? Or how soon?
Withdrawals are instant.
It's instant.
Yes, instant withdrawals, instant deposits.
Okay. Do you need like extra money? Do they take any money or do they keep like a percentage of the money?
No, they don't do that.
Oh.
Made $500, you're going to withdraw $500.
Okay.
Made 50, whatever amount you make, you're going to get that.
Yeah. So you've been able to gain a lot of traction from people online. And I want to know how those interactions have been. I've seen you go live a bunch of times. And I want to know what great stories have come from people who've been able to listen to you, who've been able to, use you and be able to make money. How has that been? Have you transformed lives? Yeah?
Some of the things that keep me going. When I see like people, I'm not encouraging people to drop out of school though.
Yeah.
For you to drop out of school, you need to know what you're doing.
True.
You just can't wake up and drop out of school without a plan.
Yeah.
So I've seen people do that. Some of them drop out of, most of them campus. I've never seen someone drop out of high school. I think dropping out of high school is a very big decision.
Hey, it's a big decision. And most parents are not for it. Yeah.
They can't be for it.
Yeah.
I also had problems with my parents until I convinced them, Mom, this is really going to work. This is going to work.
Yeah. So you've been able to help people make money, right?
Yeah. Quit their jobs. I have people who've quit their jobs. No, they're only just chilling in the house.
Just waiting for you to trade.
Then they're just training for themselves, improving their skills. I also get to learn. Sometimes you introduce someone to this industry and they put more effort in learning.
True.
More than me.
Yeah.
So sometimes I find myself learning things from people who, because you can't know everything.
Yeah.
So I find sometimes learning things from people who have learned from me.
True.
So it's just exchanging ideas and everything.
Yeah.
So when people, for example, when people quit their jobs and they're trading and they're profitable, that makes me really happy.
Yeah.
Keeps me going.
That's incredible. Somebody's asking, do you teach at a fee or how can we be able to have you teach them?
So right now, I'm more focused on automated trading.
All right.
So here's the thing about automated trading. That is where bots come in. So we have bots that trade for you.
Okay.
So my company offers bots and a service, an analyzing service. So basically that service helps you be able to run the bot more accurately and more efficiently at specific times based on the data from the analyzing service.
Okay.
Our company.
All right.
So what happens on our official website? We have products, we have bots, and we have the analyzing service. So basically, when you buy a package from us, for us, classes are free. We have online classes on a daily.
Okay.
And they're free. But we do them practical. They are practical.
Practically, okay.
So once you've purchased a package from our website, that is basically the bot and now the service, because you get a product and a service. Once you've purchased that package, in the evening we show you how to use the package, the bot, and the analyzing service. Basically, for you to learn to do what has made me the most money the last even 1 year and 1.5 years. It's basically just using bots. It only takes you like 40 minutes, 50 minutes to know how to use our softwares.
Really?
Once you've learned that, you're good.
What? Okay, your packages. It will give us the prices.
So our latest version of the bot is Trade City Bot 2.3. That package comes with the bot and the analyzing service.
Okay.
It goes for 26,000.
All right.
199. That's the main package. And then now we have another package called the Master Set. That is for people at least to have kidogo skill on trading, how to enter trades, how to do this and this. Now that's a set of indicators that helps you. Now it gives you signals on when to trade. For the people now who are trading, you see, I told you there's binary options, trading indices,
yes,
and now there's trading currencies. So most people who are trading currencies, they use the master set. So that one gives you now signals on when to jump and trade, when to enter sell trade.
Okay.
On this other side, it's more of automated trading, binary options. The bot does everything for you. But with the master set, the package is for 19,499. It comes with a course book. So you, at least that one, you start your own journey. You don't have to rely on automated trading. You can trade on your own without using bots.
Okay. So I'm very curious. Between the bot and you doing it yourself manually, which one works best?
For me, in the last 1.5 years, automated trading has worked best for me.
Okay.
It's easy. All I have to do is wake up at 5 in the morning. Because I usually wake up at 5. Run a few trades.
Okay.
Make some kidogo money. Then once I made some kidogo money, I'm good.
That is incredible.
The bot is doing everything for me.
Yeah. You know, a lot of people usually say that it's a scam. This is not true. Any wash. And I'm sure you've gotten that as well.
Yeah. A lot of times.
Yeah, a lot of times, right? But it's legit.
It's legit.
It's legit. You're able to trade. You're able to make money. There's an automated service, and we can be able to go to your website and purchase that, right?
Exactly.
That is incredible.
I think sometimes what makes people say it's a scam is sometimes maybe someone has traded and they made a loss. So there's people who can't take that in and understand that maybe you've made a loss of, let's say, $50.
Yeah.
You're not focusing on the fact that you can make $100 tomorrow. Because losses are part of this, in any business.
Yeah.
Hata mama wa kibanda, mama wapi.
Ukweli.
People wana making a loss. Unaweza nunua matunda. Alafu before zinunuliwe, zimeharibika.
That's true.
That's how any business is.
Yeah. But you make more money than you lose, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
How long have you been trading professionally?
I think 5 years now.
5 years now.
Almost 5 years.
That's incredible. What do you love most about trading?
The amount of time I use trading.
Yeah.
Basically, I can trade for 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
In the morning, for example, today.
Yeah.
I traded in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even take me 35 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Using the bots.
Yeah.
This is where the bots come in. Because it's so easy. The bot runs trades for you.
Mm-hmm.
And then once the bot has done that, I'm good.
You're good.
Now I can do I can just chill in the garage the whole day.
The whole day. Like you are today. Today you're at the garage the whole day.
I wasn't getting fixed.
Yeah.
Just
chilling.
Just chilling with cars.
You love cars. Whew. Yo, you have enlightened me and the listeners. I'll definitely go to your website after this. You'll give me all the details so that I can be able to check on it. And it's incredible because you are gaining a large number of people who are tuning in, who are listening in to you. How does that make you feel?
Makes me feel happy.
Yeah. You're helping a lot of people, right? You're changing lives.
Outside Kenya.
Yeah.
Because right now my company is in a few African countries.
All right.
We're in Nigeria,
Mm-hmm.
in South Africa, we're in Tanzania, we're in Rwanda,
Wow.
Uganda,
Wow.
we're in so many countries.
That is
We
incredible.
also have clients in India,
Mm-hmm.
Philippines.
Mm-hmm.
So the company is growing.
Yeah.
We're getting more people wanting to do the whole automated trading. Because
That
most
is
people
dope.
don't want to learn.
Yeah.
Want to take the time to learn.
The time, and then, you know, people are doing so many other things. You find like they're balancing work or school plus this. That's where the bots come in, guys. That is incredible. So somebody here is asking what you like to do apart from trading.
I love nature.
Mm.
So most of the time I'm just driving around with places full of trees and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Driving is my thing.
Okay.
Driving, just cars make me.
They make you happy.
I work so hard.
Yeah.
And I pray for cars.
That is so dope. What's your dream car?
Nissan GTR.
Ah, nice. I'm sure you're working towards, yeah? Almost there. That is so dope. So you got verified?
No. I didn't
No?
get verified. I paid for it.
You pay? Oh. You know, I've been wondering. People have just been getting verified left, right. How much is it? I actually haven't.
I think it's 1,400 or 1,500 a month.
A month. Oh, so it's a monthly subscription.
thing.
Oh, okay. All right, that's dope. So please give us your handles, your website, and any advice you'd want to give somebody who wants to get into what you're doing.
People need to understand that trading is like 10% skill, 90% how you control your emotions when you're trading.
True.
Psychology, like you need to really focus on your emotions.
Mm-hmm.
You can't just trade and feel bad when you make a loss.
Mm-hmm.
You can't do that, or get overexcited when you make profits.
Mm.
You know, you want to make more on the same
More.
day and such kind of things.
Yeah.
That is where a lot of people go wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes someone is trading with a bot, they make like $600 in a day.
Mm-hmm.
So excited, this is a lot of money.
Yeah.
So then now they want to make another 100,000, another $2,000.
Yeah.
That kind of things. So you end up over risking and now making losses.
Yeah.
It's more about how you control your emotions when you're trading.
Okay.
It's not even about the skill. The skill, everyone can have it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people who are even more skilled than me. A lot of them.
Yeah.
More skilled than me. But I've focused more on how I control my emotions when I'm trading.
Mm.
And now them, they don't do that. So that's why I come in.
Nice. Incredible. Give us your social media handles and your website where people can be able to just go check in and see what you're doing.
So my Instagram is KENYAN_JR. And my website, www.tradecity.me.
Okay.
We are launching a new app on Monday.
Oh,
I'm turning
really?
25 on Monday.
Oh, what's the plan? It's launching this app. What else do you have planned? 25 is a big age.
Yeah. Super excited for it.
Yeah.
The new app is going to be on both Android and iOS. A web app. So we are going to be offering more services for people.
Okay.
So those people who have the skill of entering trades and such kind of things, we're going to be offering signals.
Okay.
We're going to be have more. We have a whole course book on the website. So basically, you can just now subscribe to the course book.
Okay.
You know, you're just going to be taking your time as you learn polepole too. Na tu ukijua vitu polepole, the kidogo time you have, unaangalia venye vitu zinaenda. Basically just that.
Okay. Wow. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
For coming, for inspiring, for changing lives. And please make sure you go follow him, Kenya_JR. Yeah, just slide into the DM. Just in case you want to get into trading, he is the best person. Well, he's the only person I've seen do it actively on social media here in the 254. And that's why I had to have you here so we can be able to talk to you and understand how this came about. Thank you so much. I will also definitely hit you up. I've always been interested, but skeptical. I don't know, because I'm just like, if I put this money, will I make it back or will I lose it all? Like, and then it's like, if I have this amount, how much should I take out to make sure that I'm still able to trade? And, you know, so, yeah, I've always been skeptical, but I guess it's just learning.
You don't even have to use money to learn. You can just take your time as you learn how to do it. You can use demo accounts. Once you visit my website, you can just create an account.
Okay.
Create a demo account. Now, as you learn, you can just be using a demo account.
Okay.
That's how you get.
All right. Nitaingia kwa your website. I just have a demo account and see how it goes. Thank you so much, Kenya, for coming through, sparing your time to come through. I'm sure all the listeners have learned something, and please make sure you go follow him, go check him out. He goes live as well, so in case you have any more questions, please make sure you hit him up. Let's get back to the music. This is Radio 254, the home of Kenyan music and content. I am going to be here with you guys until 7 p.m. So make sure you stay tuned. I do have another guest coming through, so make sure you stay tuned for that.
What's your mood? What's my mood? Da, 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 da. Facebook so nosy, everybody so nosy. Wanna know what's on my mind, what you thinking about, what is your mood? What's my mood? Minimal fucks in the art, 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 minimal fucks in the art. Grew my wings, and I told them I'ma learn how to fly. Grew my wings, and I told them I'ma learn how to fly. Grew my wings, and I told them I'ma learn how to fly. Grew my wings, and I told them I'ma learn how to fly. Cause we be grinding, cause we be glowing, cause we stay saucy, cause we be shining, cause you know we with it, yeah you know we with it, cause you know we wave, and you know we with it. Grew my wings, and I told them I'ma learn how to fly. Grew my wings, and I told them I'ma learn how to fly. Grew my wings, and I told them I'ma learn how to fly. Grew my wings, and I told them I'ma learn how to fly. Little girl learn to fly. Little girl learn to fly. Little girl learn to fly. Baby girl learn to fly. Little girl learn to fly. Little girl learn to fly. Little girl learn to fly. Baby girl learn to fly. Facebook so nosy. Everybody so nosy. Wanna know what's on my mind. What you thinking about? What is your mood? What's my mood? Facebook so nosy. Everybody so nosy. Wanna know what's on my mind. What you thinking about? What is your mood? What's my mood? Minimal fucks.
I never get enough of giving a fuck. Is it intuition or wishful thinking? I never get enough. I don't give a fuck, but that's just what I say. But the truth is that I'm crazy. I can't see in and out if I am lost. Can't say it enough, I don't even know where I'm going. But I hope you find your way somehow. Time is working out in your favor. Don't worry, 'cause all you need is love. Don't worry, 'cause all you need is some love.
heart, couldn't keep me at bay. I should have walked away from the very start. Why did I stay? 10,000 tiny soldiers marching right through my heart, couldn't keep me at bay. Oh, how fast I fell, and now I'm under your spell. So tell me, do you feel it too? Feel the way I do, the thing that I make magic do, disappear into eternity. Oh, we got a supernatural love.
Usishangae nimekupenda tangu mwanzo. I love you. Usishangae nimekupenda tangu mwanzo. I love you. Usishangae. I love you. Usishangae. I love you. My heart is yours, your heart is mine. I have loved you from the very beginning. I love you so. I love you so. I just usishangae nimekupenda tangu mwanzo. Usishangae nimekupenda. Usishangae I loved you from the very beginning. Tangu mwanzo, tangu mwanzo, tangu mwanzo, tangu mwanzo, tangu mwanzo, tangu mwanzo. I love you.
This is Radio 254.
Day afternoon, and I've been feeling blue over you, 'cause I'm not with you, with you, with you, with you, with you, with you. Baby, I'm not with you, with you, with you, with you, with you, with you. Baby, you come home every day and every night, and you don't wanna know how was my day, am I alright? See, all I wanted you to do was hold my hand, and all I wanted you to do was say that you care, 'cause it's a Sunday afternoon, and I've been feeling blue over you, and I'm not with you, with you, with you, with you, with you. Baby, I'm not with you, with you, with you, with you, with you, with you.
07, so we exchanged. He broke your heart, I saw the pieces when you explained. Told you that it would be okay if you just exhale. He was a player, he was headed for the next game. You was running, you was lucky, I was scuba diving. You say it's feeling like it's magic, how I got you smiling. Now you saying that I could be the one. I am 0 without you, we are 10 when you're the one. Now you're doing love straight up in my mind. Pretty, pretty lady, baby, you one of a kind. I find me a diamond, they be looking for stones. My African queen, let me put you on the throne. Let me show you up, let me take you to Mama Mbiti. Swear I'll never leave if you promise you'll never leave me. Make me your Mr. Definitely you my missus. Woman of my dreams, thank you Jesus for the wishes.
'Cause it's a Sunday afternoon, and I've been feeling blue over you, over you, over you. 'Cause I'm not with you, with you, with you, with you. Baby, I'm not with you, with you, with you, with you. With you, with you, with you, with you,
nipe glasi, nipe maji, yeah, na chupa ya tequila. Siamini macho yangu, rafiki yangu na ex wangu wanapigana mate, yeah, nyuma ya mgongo wangu. Na ni kweli umechange, siku hizi uko fishi, unalenga message zangu, simu zangu haushiki, siamini mna date, hey, mapenzi haya tangu lini? Kumbe mjinga ni mimi, kumbe mjinga ni mimi. Just like this, who needs an enemy? Enemy. We're friends like you, we're friends like you. Who needs an enemy? Enemy. Enemy. Nashanga sana na wewe bana, umeshindwa ku-upgrade. Mimi kuku kienyeji ni tamu kuliko ya gredi. Tena sana na wajaji, tabia zenu ni racheti. Bila mi hakuna nyinyi, hamtawahi ni forgeti. Friends like this, like this. We're friends like you, we're friends like you, friends like you. Who needs an enemy? Enemy. Nimwache kasema, kwani yeye mwongo. Nilidhania wanitakia mema, kumbe fisi haya. Nimwache kasema, ningeza kapata chongo. Nilidhania wanitakia mema, kumbe fisi haya. Friends like this, friends like this. Who needs them? Who needs them? Friends like you, friends like you. Who needs an enemy?
Hello, pleased to meet you. And since the pleasure is mine, I'd like to get to know you. Could you give me a minute or two? Maybe 5, maybe 10, so I can make a good impression. Miss Beautiful Stranger, I'm yet to meet another. Can I have your name and your number? painted sunny and blue sky. Your hand soft to the touch, and the way you're looking at me, oh girl, is way too much. This beautiful stranger, I'm yet to meet another. Can I have your name and your number, and I'll be sure to call you later. It's beautiful stranger, it's beautiful stranger. Said I'm trying my best to keep it together, but my composure is no match for your classy demeanor. Said I'm trying my best to keep it together, but my composure is no match for your classy demeanor. Miss Beautiful Stranger, I'm yet to meet another. Can I have your name and your number, and I'll be sure to call you later. Miss Beautiful, Miss Beautiful, yeah. Said I'll be sure to call you Miss Beautiful, Miss Beautiful, Miss Beautiful Stranger.
Lega. See, I'm just trying something new, but it's kind of illegal. Let's go. Lega, make things mega. See, I go ahead and play around and I'ma make a sound. When I get into this, I'ma kill the beat like a murderer. Like this. Will you ever really get it when I try to put it up for the middle when I mess up with a finger? Linger, but you never really get it when I try to fix it up, mix it up. I'm that peanut butter jelly mixture, so you never get the picture. I'm that 10 over 10, so NATO C will never see what I do see. So gimme, never get. So I'm busy navigating, trying to get the right entry. That's what she said. He said, that's what she said. But you see, mother told me always keep it in the jeans. See, don't fall in love with his baggy jeans, cause his baggy jeans just a rude boy thing, and he will never love you for your RESPECT. So music over bros over hoes over anybody who be like. You can never get your dreams if you dream about it. Never get your dreams if you walk head at it. So I murder them, catch them unaware, hit them with a swift, cause you know I'm a like a mega Sega. I'm on this like a mega Sega. Like a mega Sega. Like a mega Sega. Like a mega Sega. I'm on this like a mega Sega. Like a mega Sega. I'm on this, I got mega Sega. You want it? I got it. Dripping like water. Work hard in this industry, my music got that order sense. So I'm not overtaking, I'm just taking over. Skip the foreplay and play this thing 4 times. I'm on that intro, I need that beginning. I need getting my feet wet before I get this feeling. You see, I'm on that action, trying to make it stick. So when I'm in my orbit, everybody gotta flip. So this is 21 days habit. I bet it is what I do when I'm just trying to make another hit. So this ain't 254, this is the 452. Cause I'm that vice versa. Don't mess up with this vice, cause I don't play nice on this playground. Kalanguna baba yao, sky in my limit, it's just where I rest my feet. And me no see no defeat, and me no speak no English, and me don't know what you say, and me I know just one thing, that I'm a like a mega Sega. I'm on this like a mega Sega. Like a mega Sega. Like a mega Sega. like a mega Sega. I'm on this like a mega Sega. Like a mega Sega. I'm on this mega Sega. Like a mega Sega. L's for legit, but everybody knows that by now. Cause I say it like every time I'm just singing a song. Ooh, told me to have fun in this one. On the last verse. So like a mega Sega, Jenga, everything that goes with anger. That was fun. Hopefully. Alright. Okay, ladies, this is a situation that we've all been in. We all know it, we've all been there, we've all been through it. So listen up. So what you really gonna do for love? What you really gonna say for love? Like you know you're gonna fall in love with a guy who doesn't even care about your tears, but walks around like a masketeer. Cause you know he's got the all for one and one for all. And even every lady we just wanna fuck around like the one to have his baby. His baby shouldn't know that he just got another baby. See, this the type of guy that I got right now. I don't even like those bad boys, you know I like the shy guys. Now mama Ali said I keep it in the jeans. Baby, don't fall in love with his baggy jeans. Kwa sababu baggy jeans, see, wait your wallet. But you know he's got a speedy game, pretty boy, pretty fly. And you know that I know hakuna venye. There's no way unaweza tame Simba. So I stick around cause you know I like that good. What you want to
do for love. This is Radio 254 and you already know this is the Tuchapiane show.
You tried everything. Killer Kitty.
You see, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it's worse, sometimes it isn't. Sometimes it knows just exactly where to hit the spot right. But tell it to the women that he has when he just telling me lies and telling me everything that I just wanna hear. Cause he knows that I like it, but he knows I do not love it. When he be getting calls at night and he be like, why you talking with a jealous tone? Not to ring, who's that on your cell phone? Who you chat like on a jokes kibao, Nikki down kibao. Kwa sababu I am drunk on his love is how. Naweza kukubali kuwa number 2 instead of number 1. Akisema yani 19 ati basi tusirush. So what you really gonna do for love? What you really gonna say for love? Unasema bye bye, goodbye for now. Tutonana bye bye, goodbye for now.
You tried everything.
Killer Kitty.
What you want to do for love? You tried everything.
Killer Kitty. So what you really gonna do for love? What you really gonna say for love?
Yeah, man.
What you really gonna do for love? What you really gonna say?
What you really gonna do for love?
Do for love.
Now, Auliza, what have you done for love? What's the craziest thing that you have done for love? Let me know. Our Twitter handle is @Radio254 online.
You tried everything, but you don't do.
So it is 6:13. I know I'm supposed to be having other guests here, but do not worry. They have just told me that they are on the way. Ni mvua tu ndio inafanya the thing. Make sure you tune in. It's gonna be amazing. Stay tuned if you are still here with me. The movement is coming through. It's gonna be vibes. So make sure you do not go anywhere. Still waiting for you guys to tell me what crazy thing you have done for love. The Twitter handle is @radio254 online.
Let me in. Would you let me in? Would you let me in? Would you let me in? Let me in. Would you let me in? Would you let me in? Would you let me in? Let me in. Would you let me in? 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 I need you to be so patient with me. Emotionally, so patient with me, so patient with me. I need you to be so patient with me. Emotionally, so patient with me, so patient with me.
Over your skin, let me be. Floating fingers over your skin like I know you wanna feel me. I always wanna wake up like that, like that. Roses on my bed, on my bed, on my bed. Be my medicine, like you said, like you said. I never knew love like that, like that. I never knew love. Tell me, babe, how could this be? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I think we had the same dream. You speak my language, baby, see me better than anyone's ever seen, ever seen. You took your time, babe, where you been, where you been? I never knew love like that, like that. I never knew love, yeah. You got me over the moon, like where's my head at? Someone help me. You put me on like I said we weren't in the same mood. It's insane. I feel like I've been blind. You're my type of guy. You're my guiding light. Over your skin, let me breathe. Let my fingers flow on your skin like I know you wanna see me. Go deep, go deep. We could be all night drunk texting, hey, where you be? Yeah, we could be all day romancing, baby, you see me, you see me, you see me. Deeper than my thoughts and the sea, and the sea. Deeper, I swear I've never seen, never seen. I never knew love like that, like that. I never knew love, yeah. You in my thoughts, yeah, I feel you, yeah. Doing the most of my dreams, yeah. Think it's a joke, think again, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, feel like I've been blind. You're my type of guy, you're my guiding light. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Gotta go hard, gotta go hard.
Girl a new position every time me a dig it. Like it's in my she Buddha chesa na nari yati. Buddha chesa na nari Nike Zima. She Buddha chesa na nari yati. Buddha chesa na nari Nike Zima. She Buddha chesa na nari yati. Buddha chesa na nari Nike Zima. She Buddha chesa na nari yati. Buddha chesa na nari.
Shika jaba shika mtoto deli bablas. Nige munju kwani nini hola gala dance. Shike meza shike onanga yani.
Ni furahi day.
Narada kuna
You already know the vibes. What you think about this mix? You have Ethic and Cancel. It's the remix.
Tuingie ndani juu misibane minajua uko honi jandani janda dundo inamata ganja famane wale wajanja kushoto kulia wanachora namba 7 wanachora namba 7
Sugri body ten 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 nasema sugri body ten 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 cha katek dondosa natigal rombosa kila mtu rombosa hey
Naikizima washa buda cheza na nari ati buda cheza na nari naikizima washa buda cheza na nari ati buda cheza na nari new position
Yo kifuniko toshe chupa katika kalija ina mfupa paka rangi toa kutu hii chuma ezi wakus nimejipinchuma nika spread isiteke karuma ezi wakus nimejipinchuma
mlango inabishiwa na watchman juan awauna wika tutosha ushaiguswa usikie tukunyora ushaiguswa usikie tukuoga bahati mbaya ukinipata juu ya handas kwanza nikichanganisha shada nipe position
I'm a phenomenal woman, in a phenomenal world. I'm not afraid of no man. My mama raised us strong girl. My mama raised us strong girl. Mama raised up stronger. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Break it, oh. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Break it, oh. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Break it, oh. phenomenal world. It's a phenomenon. Oh, no. Listen, it's in an African girl got rid of. African girl got African girl come get it. Show them what you do. African girl dog, don't be shy. African girl dog, don't you cry. African girl dog, don't you feel like you wanna drop it down low tonight? African girl dog, don't you cry. African girl, don't you cry. African girl dog, don't you feel like you wanna drop it down low tonight?
I hope you guys are enjoying this fire playlist I have made. I know that it is raining, but this music is gonna warm you up. This is Radio 254.
I know love, I know joy, I know struggle, I know pain. That's why we rise above it. I know love, I know joy, I know struggle, I know pain.
Jamani, hizo ni gani? Sika watu wanaiba waibe kiplani, si hadharani, so fani wanakula kila kitu. Eish boss, pole tuachie tuka kitu.
Why we care more about social lights than we care about social rights? I will never know.
Siku judge na uliza tu, na puliza tu. Kama mfuko hainoni itabidi tumekaza mshipi. Oh yeah.
Love, I know joy, I know struggle, I know pain. That's why we rise above it. I know love, I know joy, I know struggle, I know pain.
Hata ghetto, watu huwa wana party. From the get-go, I was taught to never let go. So we go for headstrong, never back down. Kama king nipe crown, wasi hakuna food for thought, niko hapa natafuna. Kama nimekushiba jua tu sikutafuti. Siko ubaya, I only make time for the things that I like and the things that make me happy.
I know love, I know joy, I know struggle, I know pain. That's why we rise above. I know love, I know joy, I know struggle, I know pain. That's why we rise above it.
Wait a second, let me transform. Change my mind before they make me conform. Waiting on that pop top. Things on the road will make you do that stop start. Now danger looks at me like I'm a stranger. I'm going back to the future in my road.
the weekend. It's payday and I'm peeking. See the sunset and I'm reaching. I wanna go away with you. I wanna go far away for the weekend. It's payday and I'm peeking. See the sunset and I'm reaching. I wanna go away with you. Boy, I wanna take you to a place where nobody knows your name. Your name. Baby boy, I wanna go away, far away from here for right. Go crazy. Boy, we chasing the sun. We don't need anyone. Just you and me, finding our destiny. Boy, we chasing the sun. We don't need anyone. Just you and me. So kuja twende safari. Kuja twende safari. Kuja twende safari. Kuja twende safari. It's our own little party. We don't bother nobody. Let's get body to body. Kuja twende safari. For the weekend, it's payday and I'm peeking. See the sunset and I'm reaching. I wanna go away with you. I wanna go far away for the weekend. It's payday and I'm peeking. See the sunset and I'm reaching. I wanna go away with you. Boy, I don't follow nobody rules. All the hate it ain't nothing new. So come on, let's run away. Leave it all, let's run away. Wanna go on a rendezvous. Ain't got nothing more to prove. Baby, all I really need is you. Me and you, we by the crew. Mama, yeah, yeah. We the baddest crew. Yeah, yeah. Baby, we the flyest, we the freshest. Yeah. We the cleanest, we the realest. They all wanna be just like us. So kuja twende safari. Kuja twende safari. Kuja twende safari. Kuja twende safari. It's our own little party. We don't bother nobody. Let's get body to body. Kuja twende safari.
Sometimes you give me FOMO, 'cause I'm missing you the most. You know I wish you the best, but there's something I can't get off of my chest. We could have been something incredible. Don't even know how you plus me would be dope. The worst part is I don't even love it here. But I tried, babe. Tried to persevere.
And I'm in denial. It took me a while, but it's your smile got me on fire. I'm lighting up fires, trying to get higher. Ooh. Closer and closer to you. Ooh. Closer and closer to you. Sometimes you give me FOMO. 'Cause all times I miss you the most. You know, I wish you the best.
I wish you the best.
But there's things I'm trying to get off of my chest.
This vibe is like a collection of like the saddest moments of being abroad. It's like missing home. And anyways, I'll tell you. Have you ever been away abroad, pursuit of education? Feel like people here somewhat in a different destination mentally. But I have to stay around for some time, complete your mission. But I'm missing you, I'm crying, Skype me, babe, 'cause you I'm missing. These are chronicles of my position. It's something we go through, and we come out stronger, hope, or so they say. These are chronicles of my position.
And I'm in denial. It took me a while, but it's your smile got me on fire. I'm lighting up fires, trying to get higher. Ooh. Closer and closer to you. Ooh. Closer and closer to you.
When you come to your senses,
Della Wawesh Yawa Zuga Made in Kenya.
Yeah. Manager bed, GT mo teach a dollar in foya. Manager bed, G sombo Vietnam in soya. Manager bed, on one ekendo.
This is Radio 254. Let's get it. The beat is about to drop. Yeah.
Yeah. Tima, what you think you are? Tima, what you think you are? I know I get go do. Tima, what you think you are? I know I get go do. Tima, teach in foya. She sombo be in soya. Yeah. Manager bad. Tima, teach a dollar in foya. Soya. I know I get go do. Tima, teach in foya. Yeah. Now you be what you think you are. Kissy, what you think you are. Kiss some more, what you think you are. Maru, what you think you are. Nakuru, what you think you are. Mombasa, what you think you are. What you think you are? Embu, what you think you are? What you think you are? What you think you are?
say you love me, and I know you do. You trust me too, but I don't trust me with you. You try to change me. Don't argue with me, I know you will. It makes no difference, cause you don't have the will. You just walk away while you can. What's pushing me out? Part of your plan. Please just walk away while you can. Stop trying so hard to fix a broken man. Cause I'm hard to love. I'm hard to love. Love me, love me, love me. I'm hard to love. I'm hard to love. Love me, love me. But we both know you'd rather stay than watch me blow. Please just walk away while you can. What's pushing me out? Part of your plan. Please just walk away while you can. Stop trying so hard to fix broken man.
There's something about you that makes me fall head over heels, crazy in love with you. There's this thing about you that makes my heart beat faster. Ooh, should I let you take it all? Do I give you what I got? Should I give you my heart? Cause boy, you could be the best thing, oh. Cause when I'm with you, I feel like I'm flying. But in the back of my mind, I keep wondering, should I trust you? Should I let you all up in my life? Should I let you know the secrets I keep deep inside? Cause I've been through this before, but the others are not for sure. They just took my heart, tore it apart. I hope that's not what you do. Wanna make me believe that if I let you care for me, you love me unconditionally. Cause there's this thing about the way you show me you're there for me, and I need only you. I don't know, maybe it's true, and I'll be lonely without you. Maybe it's all I've heard it over and over again. I can't resist it, the let you know the secrets I keep deep inside. Cause I've been through this before, but the others are not for sure. They just took my heart, tore it apart. I hope that's not what you do. Something different. Are you something different? I can't stand the pain of another heartbreak. It's the same. Can we change the situation? I need something different. Are you something different? Cause when I'm with you, I feel like I'm flying. But in the back of my mind, I keep wondering, should I trust you? Should I let you wanna be my life? Should I let you know the secrets I keep deep inside? Cause I've been through this before, but the others are not for sure. They just took my heart, tore it apart. I hope that's not what you do. Should I trust you? Should I let you wanna be my life? Should I let you know the secrets I keep deep inside? Cause I've been through this before, but the others are not for sure. They just took my heart, tore it apart. I hope that's not what you do.
That is Chemutai Sage, Trust You, playing right here on Radio 254. It is 2 minutes to 7 p.m. Time to get into the news and find out what has been happening in Kenya. No trial is too heavy to lift. Jalango reacts after being expelled from ODM. Langata member of Parliament MP Felix Oduor alias Jalango has subtly responded to the Orange Democratic Movement ODM party after he was expelled alongside 4 others for gross misconduct. ODM resolves to expel Jalango and 4 others. The Orange Democratic Movement ODM party has resolved to expel rebel members of parliament following a disciplinary committee meeting. The decision to expel Langata MP Felix Jalango, James Elisha Odhiambo, Kisumu Senator Tom Ojienda, Bondo's MP Gideon Ochanda, and their Suba South counterpart Carolee Omondi was arrived by the party's National Executive Committee. Babu Owino speaks on his exit from parliamentary role. Embakasi East MP Babu Owino has addressed reports that he was kicked out as the Secretary General of the Kenyan Young Parliamentarian Association. In a statement on Monday, September 4th, 2023, Babu accused a section of the media of misinterpreting facts on matters. The MP says he resigned from his position to focus on other matters and also give room to new members to serve. I was misquoted. Kalonzo addresses reports on recognizing Ruto's legitimacy. Wiper Party leader Kalonzo Musyoka says he was misquoted by the media on his comments regarding the legitimacy of President William Ruto's Kenya Kwanza administration. In a statement on Sunday, September 3rd, the Azimio la Umoja One Kenya Coalition co-principal said only an audit of the 2022 presidential election would settle the matter with finality. Karua distances self from Kalonzo's remarks on recognizing Ruto as president. NARC Kenya leader Martha Karua has dismissed claims by her Wiper counterpart Kalonzo Musyoka that the opposition now recognizes President William Ruto's legitimacy. Kalonzo had on Saturday, September 2nd, claimed that the Azimio la Umoja One Kenya coalition had changed its stance on Ruto's legitimacy following his commitment to ongoing bipartisan talks with the opposition. I have a job. Raila fires back at Atwoli over maandamano remarks. Azimio la Umoja One Kenya coalition leader Raila Odinga has told off trade unionist Francis Atwoli over his utterances that opposition leaders involved in recent anti-government opposition demonstrations against the cost of living and electrical injustices were jobless. Speaking at a burial ceremony in Vihiga County, the opposition chief rubbished Atwoli's remarks, saying top Azimio leaders who were at the forefront of recent street demonstrations hold various offices. And finally, sports news. Mary Mora withdraws from Brussels Pentalmate Diamond League showdown. Mary Mora has confirmed she will not line up for the 400-meter race in the Diamond League circuit in Brussels, Belgium on Friday, September 8, 2023. The 800-meter world champion was among the high-level athletes who were expected to grace the event, but due to unavoidable circumstances, she has chosen to withdraw. Chapa Dimba fever hits Nyanza as Siaya, Kisii counties set the stage for the finals shutdown. Siaya County is set to kick off the Nyanza County finals of the Safaricom Chapa Dimba tournament with an ongoing match between Jera girls from Ugenya and VSA girls from GEM taking place at Siaya KMTC grounds tomorrow. Nairobi's Dimba Patriots take over NSL Sport ahead of the 2023-24 FKF National Super League campaign. Dimba Patriots FC, who were recently demoted to Division 3, have now been cleared to take over the place of Taita Taveta-based Mwatate United FC. And finally, Harambee Stars defeat Qatar in international friendly. Harambee Stars clinched a thrilling 2-1 victory against Qatar in a friendly match held on Thursday, September 7th. And this happened, and we are super excited and proud. The early stages of the game witnessed several promising opportunities for Harambee Stars. Hongera sana. This is the Tuchapiane show. I'm your host with the most, still here waiting for my guests to arrive. So if you can kindly stay tuned, it will be amazing. Let's get back to the music. This is Radio 254, the home of Kenyan music and content.
The shelf alchemist. Super funkadelic wasn't ever a myth. Dragging the piff, but on some gentleman tip. I'm adamant this music can take us on trips. So where do we fit, and who's ahead of the grid? Ran in the crib so we can gather some quid. Immaculate shit, I'm freestyling shit. Bon appetit, it's the shelf alchemist. Super funkadelic wasn't ever a myth. Dragging the piff, but on some gentleman tip. I'm adamant this music can take us on trips. So where do we fit, and who's ahead of the grid? Ran in the crib so we can gather some quid. Immaculate shit, I'm freestyling shit. Oh yeah, so anyway.
Slave now, king later. Work hard, I'ma play with you later. Slave now, king later. Work hard, I'ma play with you later. Slave now, king later. Work hard, I'ma play with you later. Slave now, king later. Work hard, I'ma play with you later.
Mr. Jemedari and I'm back with another one. Loaded 16, Nico back with another gun. The Green Reaper and I'm back for another son. Kani matanga while we're ready for another one. Shikanisha vina na kujanisha majina. Kupandisha hazina na kuzama kila kina. Na kila kitu sina imani yangu desima. Nasimamisha mziki kiburi ndio kita sina. Bado napigana tena all day. One day I'ma make it and it's okay. Pray God for the energy inside. Until then I'ma be still on the grind like
slave now, king later. Work hard, I'ma play with you later. Slave now, king later. Work hard, I'ma play with you later. Slave now, king later. Work hard, I'ma play with you later. Slave now, king later. Work hard, I'ma play with you later.
Ushani check you live on stage out here. In the energy and the rage out here. Set fire to the page, I'll seal. Papers, never on page, I'll seal. Never been the type for the hype in the press. Never done a skirt, skinny jeans or a dress. Never had a scandal or a baby with a socialite. Never tried to go white. The heart of a lion for real. Heart of a rapper with passion, professional skill. Don't need to imagine a hater. Slaving right now, I'ma be your king later.
Slave now, king later. Work hard, I'ma play with you later. Slave now, king later. Work hard, I'ma play with you later. Slave now, king later. Work hard, I'ma play with you later. Slave now, king later. Work hard, I'ma play with you later. I'm about to explode, Jimmy, I got you. How they gon' teach us and they all fools? Wait a minute, I think I'm about to kill them. Got a feeling they're gon' like me, cause I'm a villain. It's alright, it's fascinating how they're celebrating all this fake-ish and it's all hype. Mbona nisifike mbali kama silali. Zao ni story hapo zamani za kali. Komi japero najua wakidanganya. I make it look easy, wanangangana. Graduated from new crack to dope crew. Class starts whenever I say 42. Slave now, king later. Work hard, I'ma play with you later. Slave now, king later. Work hard, I'ma play with you later. Slave now, king later. Work hard, I'ma play with you later. Slave now, king later. Work hard, I'ma play with you later. Slave now, play with you later. Play with you later. King later. Walk hard, I'ma play with you later.
Sitting by the corner, waiting for the day that I come home. She's sitting by herself, tears are rolling down her brand new phone. I've been trying really hard to make it back, but I don't seem to have the time. I've been trying really hard to make it back, and it's killing me inside. Baby, please don't leave. I've been holding on to this for far too long. Baby, please don't leave me. I've been holding on to this for far too long. So just stay a little longer for me. She's in her room, she's waiting on her new best friend. He gives all the attention, all of which with me she never had. And it seems pretty hard for me to accept, but I guess that's reality now. Oh, and it seems pretty hard for me to accept. Baby, won't you just stay with me? Oh, baby, please don't leave. I've been holding on to this for far too long. Baby, please don't I've been holding on to this for far too long. Stay a little longer for me. All these unfamiliar faces, we had love, we had laughter, now it's gone. Ooh, all these unfamiliar faces, we had love, we had laughter, now it's gone. Ooh, all these unfamiliar faces, we had love, we had laughter, now it's gone. Ooh, all these unfamiliar faces, we had love, we had laughter, now it's gone. Ever since you came from the city, I've seen you are very concerned with other things. Behind the curtains of your eyes, I see the silhouette of liars haunting me. Samarina, ever since you came from the city, I've seen you are very concerned with other things. You have forgotten the ancient word, don't pick up coal or you get burned. Keep the fire in the fireplace. All these unfamiliar faces, we had love, we had laughter, now it's gone. Ooh, all these unfamiliar faces, we had love, we had laughter, now it's gone. Samarina, eko koli Samarina, eko koli Samarina, eko koli Samarina, eko koli Samarina, yeah. Samarina, eko koli Samarina, eko koli Samarina, eko koli Samarina, yeah. Samarina, eko koli Samarina, eko koli Samarina, eko koli Samarina, yeah. What will I do? What will I do? I'll find another one just like you. What will I do? What will I do? I'll find another one just like you. What will I do? What will I do? I'll find another one just like you. What will I do? What will I do? I'll find another one just like you. Just like you. Just like you. Samarina, ever since you came from the city, I've seen you don't call, you don't contact me. Yet by the sweat of my brow, by my panga and my plow, I bought you a ticket to Nairobi. Samarina, ever since you came from the city, I've seen you don't call, you don't contact me. I thought your love was heaven sent, so I was hell-bent on being your savior. Ooh, all these unfamiliar faces, we had love, we had laughter, now it's gone. All these unfamiliar faces, we had love, we had laughter, now it's gone. Samarina, eko koli Samarina, eko koli Samarina, eko koli Samarina, yeah. Samarina, eko koli Samarina, eko koli Samarina, eko koli Samarina, yeah. Samarina, eko koli Samarina, eko koli Samarina, eko koli Samarina, yeah. Samarina, eko koli Samarina, eko koli Samarina, eko koli Samarina, yeah.
catalach, aringo catalich, catalach, umanya nangono, udwara nangono, utima nangono, uwacha nangono, udwara nangono, utima nangono, uwacha nangono, utima nangono, abiro tutama nangono.
Baby wanichanganya zingua maliza mimi sijiwezi. Ni makosa baby, forbidden fruit too sweet. Cause you give me the sweetest taboo. Cause you giving me the sweetest taboo. If I tell you now, will you keep on loving me? If I if I tell you how I feel, will you keep bringing out the best in me? Or will you just ginger me with pillow talk and pretty things? Ginger me by candlelight and long walks by the lagoon. Ginger me with intellect and wine, no. Ginger me, boy, with kindness and cool. Yes, sir. Ginger me, slowly. Yes, sir. Ginger me, slowly.
This is Radio 254 and my guests are almost here. Thank you so much for all the people who have been tuned in, giving you guys nothing but good vibes this Furahi day, man. This is the Tuchapiane show, so please make sure you stay tuned because they shall be here in 5 minutes.
Ginger me slowly. Ginger me. Ginger me with poetry and roses in the afternoon. Oh, ginger me with trips to Monaco and to the Nile. Ginger me with power and humility, oh. Ginger me, boy. Ginger me, boy. Yes, sir. Ginger me slowly. Yes, sir. Ginger me slowly. There's a quiet storm, and I never felt like this before. There's a quiet storm, and that is you. There's a quiet storm, and I never felt this hot before. Giving me something, and that's taboo. Nina hisi mengi. Ninahisi mengi la ninajua kuna kikomo. Si upendo ni mchezo uongo, si tumeamini. Najaribu kumpenda niliye naye, but umenipa juju, oh, oh, oh. Umenipa juju, nimeshachisi, but umenipa juju, oh, oh, oh. Umenipa juju, nimeshachisi.
I am so empty, I have nothing to hide. All that's left in me is this hollow inside. Are you to me? I don't know who you are. You'll find in me is this hollow inside. Inside, I am so empty. I have nothing to hide. All that's left in me is this hollow inside. Are you to me? I don't know who you are. You'll find in me is this hollow inside. This big hollow inside. I am born again. I'm surrounded by new passion, but once more in this hollow inside. Here's your chance to play one hollow inside. Oh, you. This big hollow inside. Stays all away. This big hollow inside. I don't know when you've been told. Not the one we used to know. No, this big hollow inside. See it on my skin. One new is gone away. This big hollow inside. I don't know when you've been told. I'm happy you now. Say I'm not the one we used to know. No, say I see it on my skin. Not to say one new has gone away. Not to say I don't know when you've been told. I'm happy you now. Say I'm not the one we used to know. No, say I see it on my skin. Not to say one new has gone away. Not to say side.
How the party I look, sir. How the party I look, sir. Look so good in my dress. If you wanna look, sir. Sipping on elixir. Spin, spin me, yeah. DJ on a mixer. Nah, nah, nah. Watch how we murder them like rah, rah, rah. We come so far. Praise to the most high. Kumbaya. Hit me moto. Nairobi to Lesotho. Act like you know. See me on the dance floor.
I'm feeling it, you feeling it, nah nah nah. I'm feeling it, you feeling it, nah nah nah. Cause we on fire, DJs back up the lighter, music taking me higher. I'm feeling it, you feeling it.
Nimetulia kwa kalamari kwa bahari, kijana machachari tena hodari. Kama vitu ni kali hakuna swali, vitu nafanya ili nipate mali. Mbwa akikimbiza mkia atasikia dizi, na nyani akianza kulia pewa ndizi, na ngoma ikigonga ni chini kwa chini, chini kwa chini, chini kwa chini.
What do I know? Fighting the fire with fire. Always been taking this high. What do I see? Sky is the limit for me. They cannot take that away. Kama kushine na shine na wow. Kama kutupa kitupa mbao. Haba na jaza kibaba. Hapo vipi, hapo fresh. Come on.
I'm feeling it, you feeling it, nah nah nah. I'm feeling it, you feeling it, nah nah nah. Cause we on fire, DJs back up the lighter, music taking me higher. I'm feeling it, you feeling it, I'm feeling it, you feeling it, nah nah nah. I'm feeling it, you feeling it, nah nah nah. Cause we on fire. DJ spark up the lighter. Music taking me higher. I'm feeling it, you feeling it.
First of all, you look mad as hell. You can't tell the way I'm doing well. You can't tell the way I'm gonna sell. You can't kiss my ass and go to hell. You can't see my life looking like a picture, looking like a bigger, better sister to your sister. Looking at my time, everything I mind, looking for a sign, $1,000,000 mind. What you want my raps? Oh, many my bus, oh, many collabo, can my snaps, now my hashtags, can you put ups? Say many me my mother tend to be outside. First of all, you look mad as hell. You can't tell the way I'm doing well. You can't tell the way I'm gonna sell. You can't kiss my ass and go to hell.
I'm feeling it, you feeling it, nah nah nah. I'm feeling it, you feeling it, nah nah nah. Cause we on fire, DJ spark up the lighter. Music taking me higher. I'm feeling it, you feeling it, I'm feeling it, you feeling it, nah nah nah. I'm feeling it, you feeling it, nah nah nah. Cause we on fire, DJ spark up the lighter. Music taking me higher. I'm feeling it, you feeling it.
wanichanganya, kila siku wananga, kila sana mwana anibamba. Naona ni mwana atanipa, ndo maana wanifa, na wewe nikifa tunafahana. Wajua zuena wanichanganya, kila siku wananga, kila sana mwana anibamba. Naona ni mwana atanipa, ndo maana wanifa, na wewe nikifa tunafahana.
What's happening, guys? This is the Tuchapiane show. You are tuned into Radio 254, and I am super excited for this interview. The guests are in the building. They finally finally made it.
Made it. Thank you to the El Nino rains.
Yeah.
Big up the rains.
Big up to the rains. And I just love you guys to kindly introduce yourselves individually.
How you doing, my peoples? My name is Abiatha, the drummer in the movement.
Nice.
And I am Marcel. I'm the guitarist in the movement.
Amazing. Yeah. I'd want to know when you guys started playing instruments.
Okay. I started playing when I was 12.
Wow.
But it was a struggle because at that point in time, my dad was like, just focus on your studies. In like 2 years, KCP is coming up.
Yeah.
No distractions.
Yeah.
So I used to hip home and go to the neighbor's place. He had a guitar, so I'd play a bit. Then I come back.
Yeah.
So I did that for like 2 or 3 years till my dad now busted me. Then got my first guitar after that.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's been a gradual process.
All right.
Yes.
I'd want to know, do you play any other instrument?
I wouldn't say proficiently.
Okay.
Just the basics, basic keyboard, basic bass.
Yeah.
That's just about it.
All right. What about our drummer?
Oh,
he's the multi-instrumentalist.
Oh, yeah?
Man, I think I started playing the clarinet when I was 10.
Really?
Yeah. And then started, my dad teaches music. So like I grew up with instruments all over the house.
That's incredible.
Like, so I picked up the guitar as well. Like, and since we had two, like I just watch what he's doing and like kind of try emulate. Then when I was around the same 12, 13, like I just really got into the drums. I thought it was really cool. And from then till now, it's been...
That's incredible. So I'd want to know how the movement came about. How did you guys find each other? How was that friendship formed? And when did you guys decide, hey, we can actually become the movement and we can actually become a great band all together?
Right. At that point in time, we were all session musicians, instrumentalists.
Yeah.
So basically, guns for hire. Anyone who's doing a gig, we just be like, I need a drummer. They call Arthur. I need a keyboardist.
Yeah.
Mutoja played for like everyone.
All of Nairobi.
So at some point, we did a session together.
Yeah.
What was the rap group called? A rap group called 125.
125, yeah.
Produced by a guy called Dilly.
Shout out
Really
Dilly,
dope
yeah.
producer. Big up Dilly.
Yeah.
So that's when we all had now the session together. And once we played together, there was just this chemistry. Like, you're playing and everyone is just making that lemon face like, yes, yes.
Yeah.
No communication, just music. And I think that's what sparked the we should do this again kind of thing.
Yeah.
And now from there, did a couple of sessions together for other artists. And we realized, we don't really have this much chemistry with other people.
Yes.
So we should take advantage of this. And that's now the birth of the movement.
Kuna kitu hapa.
Yes.
Incredible. I want to know how it is being in a band. Yeah, how is that?
It's like being in a relationship. I think that's the easiest way to describe it. Because of course you'll have disagreements.
True.
You'll have difference of opinions.
Yes.
You'll have like so you just need to find how to work together and be friends.
Yeah.
Who make money together. I think that's the only way we've been able to survive. Because a lot of bands break up.
That is true. Yeah. That is true. I'd want to know, as a band, how would you describe your sound? And would you be able to describe it? Like, can you even describe it?
I think the best way to put it, even in just getting along as a band, we became friends first. We didn't have to become friends, but there were certain things that we all had in common, and we're like, okay, same ethics, principles, love for music. So those things brought us together.
Yeah.
The differences now came in like with people's different taste in music. Arthur, being, I think you were really into hip hop at that point in time.
Yeah.
Guys had their seasons.
Yeah.
So those differences, I think they shaped our sonic sound, because he'd bring that element to it.
Yeah.
And he would not impose it on me. So I came from a rock background. I had a rock band before that.
All right.
So I came with my indie rock style. So everyone just brought a little bit of themselves into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just like, sugar, spice.
And everything nice.
Chemical X. Chemical M.
Chemical M.
Yeah.
I love that. And now 4 weeks ago, you guys dropped this incredible album mixed by Abiathar and mastered by Rushab, composed by, of course, The Movement, recorded at Snowball Industries. And I want to give the listeners a listen to this album. So we're going to listen to it in its entirety.
Lovely.
But before we now go into the next song, can we talk a bit about this album? What are you guys giving us?
Man, we recorded a lot of these songs between 2017
really?
and 2020.
Okay.
2020. And then, you know, that the thing all artists struggle with is that perfectionism. The mix isn't right. This needs to be done.
True.
Or your craftsmanship as in the instrument gets better, and you hear the take you did, you're like, I can do much better. So the project stalled for a bit.
Okay.
But after 2020, then we had a tragic loss to one of our members.
Okay.
The violinist, in our band, Nelfree. So once he passed away, we realized we have this music that we recorded with him. So basically, he's living with us. Like, his legacy continues.
Yeah.
So that really pushed us to, like, we need to just get this project out so that we can also, put out a lot more music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Incredible. So I don't really want to say the name because I might fuck it up. But how do you pronounce the name
of the album?
Of the album,
Revolution.
Can we talk about the name?
First of all, it's not an English word. We made things up. Even from the name of the movement, we're like, there is normal English. We just turn it around and So Arthur can probably talk about that.
Oh, Revel Illusion. I think the best way to describe the name is we sat down and listened to the album and we're like, okay, so what are we calling this piece of art? And we're like, we would like guys to kind of come into our world sonically.
Yeah.
So like, we want the listener to revel in the illusion of the movement sound. Yeah. And like the artwork, we're kind of like coming down from space. So it's like we're coming from a whole different kind of universe and giving you a taste of the movement.
Incredible. I can see even with like the flag there. Ooh. All right. So let's get into the next song.
Okay.
And then when we come back, we'll talk about it and then talk more about the movement. This is Radio 254. I really, really love this. It's giving me wedding vibes. Yeah. So, behind every song, there's always a story behind it. So I want you guys to tell me the story behind this specific song. 6 over 8 plus 1. Yeah.
The name, first of all, like the 6 8 plus 1, it did the time signature. It's not in normal 4/4. It's in a weird 6 8. Like if you try count 1 2 3 4, you get lost. Like it's like, so. Whoa, what's the story?
This is one of the moments where we were just playing. So I think Mutoria started something on the keyboard, and everyone just plugged in from what they were hearing.
Yeah.
Picked it up. Saxophone came in, violin came in, and once the melodies were like, that's a melody we should go with.
Yeah.
Cut the rest out, then clean up the song, and we're like, this is actually, it could be a song for the album. At that point in time, we hadn't thought like we're doing an album.
Okay.
But we're like, okay, this is one of our original songs. And I think some of the tracks just evolved in that way. Because when we'd get to sessions, maybe playing for another artist or something, to warm up, he'd probably be playing a groove.
Yeah.
And we're jamming. Record that. That's the one.
Yeah.
So this is how it happened.
Interesting. Yeah. As a band, how does the creative process go? Like, do you guys just start with like a melody, or does somebody come with like a lyric? I want to know how these songs come to be.
Okay.
I think each song had a different kind of, we don't really have a structure.
Okay.
Because anyone can bring up an idea.
True.
Like, so maybe sometimes he'll start playing something, like, and as we're setting up and we're like, whoa, keep playing that. Then I start playing the drums and it builds like that.
Yeah.
So a lot of the songs have started from different people. Like, it's a collective effort. Or like if you're at home and you have an idea, like guys send like WhatsApp audio notes in the group, and they're like, I have this idea, and like,
That's incredible. So you are 6 of you.
We were 6 of us, and we lost our violinist.
Your violinist, so
now we're 5 of us. Yeah.
I want to know how it is. Are you guys like really close?
Over the years, because we were doing our own music, but we were also doing a lot of like session work for like different artists, Kagwe Mungai, Mayonde, lots and lots of dope Kenyan artists.
Yeah.
So we tend to spend a lot of hours together. So in studio, then after studio, going to like grab some food. At sound check. So you're constantly bonding. So definitely fights come in, disagreements come in. It's a lot of testosterone. There's no different opinions. No space. But I think above all, being really good friends over the years has really helped. So it's not just work. Guys would show up for like birthday parties, family functions. There's always that kind of support.
We hit each other up, like
like what's going on.
Like this and like.
When was the first time you guys performed together on stage? Yeah.
KFC.
Oh yeah. So
tell us.
If you know this artist called Erosh.
Yes, I know Erosh. And you guys also worked with him on this album.
Yes. Actually, Erosh was our first manager.
Oh, really?
Erosh was our first manager when he formed the movement. So Erosh had scored this gig, the opening a KFC, I think in Westlands or something.
Westgate.
Was it
Westgate?
Yeah.
And they commissioned him to do the live music. So that's when he picked all of us. So we all came for the session. And I remember we had a very short span of time to prepare for the show. We were like, oh man, how will you handle 3 hours? How does the repertoire look like? We have like 10 songs. But at some point, we just started jamming. But like, it was flowing to a point where it felt like we'd rehearsed it. So on stage, we're like, okay, we didn't have a repertoire, but it's happening. So that was our first time playing together.
Wow.
Like on stage.
On stage.
Yeah.
That's incredible. What's been your best performance so far?
What's yours?
Rema.
Same here.
Rama, yeah.
We were his band when he came.
Wow.
That was. I don't think I've experienced a show like that. Like,
that must have been incredible.
It was. Obviously, opportunities won't come at we'll prepare you for the opportunity. So I think he'd come from Zambia, and he didn't have a pleasant experience with the band
there.
Oh, okay.
So they rehearsed, but it just didn't work out. So he ended up playing with playback. He'd come with his producer London. So coming to Kenya, I think his team was a bit apprehensive. Because of just coming from another country. So there was that pressure for, you guys better deliver, you guys better do this. We're like, you know what, we'll do our thing.
Come for rehearsal.
Come for the rehearsal, we'll see how it goes. So it was us, the movement. Then we also had Horns Fair, doing now the horns for the set. So I remember the first rehearsal, he didn't even come. He sent London. Probably go check out those guys. I'm wasting my time. So even when London came, he was very play, calm down, 1, 2, 3, go, pop. We played it.
Wow.
Okay. Play this, we played it. Change this, we changed it. He was like, you know what?
It was like, you're done.
Wow. Is it usually like a lot of pressure, like performing live?
With big artists.
Big stages.
Big stages,
Big stages have a lot of pressure.
Yeah, because I feel like people have like this high expectation and that you guys have to meet it. And if the sound is off and the band is off, then
it's a bad
it's a disaster.
That's true. Unfortunately, sometimes the band has prepared, but the sound on stage is disappointing. Then now for the audience, they don't differentiate like this is a sound engineer. They just know whatever I'm hearing is not good.
It's not good.
And the people who they see on stage are the band. So we normally take the fall for that most of the time. Even if it's like a technical problem with the sound or something like that. So the pressure does build up. But I think working with a team that has really good chemistry, troubleshooting is
really fast.
It's really, really fast. You'd hardly notice the problems. We'll know the problems, but we cover each other up.
Incredible. So I want us to play the next song.
Let's do it.
And it's Bado featuring Steph
Capella.
Capella.
Big up, Steph.
All right, guys.
Killed it.
Tumejaza mawazo kusaka na kuhata kawaida Tumejaza mawazo kusaka na kuhata kawaida Mchana ni mahangaiko, sa tunang'ang'ana na mabadiliko Vijana tunahepa kifo, si tutang'ang'ana kama Mungu yuko Mchana ni mahangaiko, sa tunang'ang'ana na mabadiliko Jana tunahepa kifo, Mungu yuko Bado tunazungusha dunia kila siku Bado tunazungusha mchana na usiku Bado tunazungusha dunia kila siku Bado tunakumbusha kuomba kila usiku Nje ni corona, ona Jirani za gona na wengi wanapona Mbona bei zimepanda na wengi wamekonda Wadosi wanamanga, wengi wanabonda Lakini matime inabidi Mwisho wa mwezi haifiki Kusema na vitendo Pole pole ndiyo mwendo Bado tunazungusha dunia kila siku
bado tunazungusha mchana na usiku bado tunazungusha dunia kila siku bado tunakumbusha kuomba kila usiku
Bado, huh? Steph Capella and the Movements. Yo, this song is beautiful. So I want to know how you guys got to link up with Steph Capella.
We linked up with, we played for Steph.
Actually.
Yeah.
A couple of gigs as his band.
Yeah.
And we're like, we need to record, man. We need to hit the studio.
Mm-hmm.
Then COVID came in. And we're like, you know what? We're going to record during COVID.
Yeah.
So we actually recorded this song during the COVID times. And it was basically what day is everyone, available with the curfew times. And that's when we met and, just tracked our stuff.
Yeah. So you guys talk about COVID and I'm sure it affected you guys.
Big time.
What were you guys doing since you're not able to perform? Were you guys still at the studio? Were you guys still cooking? What were you guys doing during that period?
That time was really...
it was rough.
Even creativity, the motivation.
Yeah.
It was a tough time for many people, creatives as well, and us guys.
Yeah.
We just got through it.
Yeah. We'd still meet up to rehearse we'd find some time.
Yeah, some time to just link up.
And still do it.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah.
So behind every song, there's a story. So let's talk about this Bado song. It's incredible.
Thank you.
Tumejaza mawazo. Kusaka na kuhata kawaida. Hey, tumejaza mawazo. It's incredible. So I want to know what the inspiration or what the story is behind this song. Yeah.
Bado, I think it means, because even when Steph was writing it, because it was right in the middle of COVID, it was those ones for, we're still moving. Even if this COVID thing is happening, bado tunazungusha, the world is still spinning and we're still moving. It's not the end of life as it was a complete change of life as we knew it, but not the end.
I like that. Have you guys gotten to perform this album anywhere?
Tomorrow we're playing at Gecko.
It's the first time.
How do you guys feel about that?
Mixed feelings.
Yeah.
Excited,
Tell
anxious,
us.
all the good things.
Yeah.
But we're just excited to play it live for the first time.
It sounds amazing.
Yeah.
Definitely. That's incredible. So what should people expect?
For the movement, I can say our sound and our live stuff is very eccentric.
Yeah.
We love performing. We love performing for people, and we love having a good time on stage.
Yeah.
And we love the audience to have a good time. So it's always a good time. It's a party.
It's
can
a
expect
party.
vibes.
Yeah, good vibes.
Good vibes.
Yeah, make you thoughtful. Make you want to risk it all.
I like that. Are you guys working on any upcoming tours?
What we're working towards now is want to just do a series of shows.
Okay.
Both totally fully live, and some will be acoustic and plugged.
Yeah.
All this is building up now to live in concert in December. Yeah. That we want to do a really good production for.
Oh, that's gonna be amazing. Yeah, please come. We'll hype it here. And
yes,
most definitely.
For sure. So you play at Nifty Cafe.
I do play at Nifty. Nifty is in Tigoni. It's a nice little spot along Tigoni.
Yeah.
We play there on Sundays. I work with a fantastic singer called Ray. Yeah, I do that every Sunday.
Incredible. So somebody was like, I know him.
Tell them the next time they come, can get a treat for them.
Oh, really?
Yes,
Meske, if you're listening and you know him.
Tell them the code word is 254 radio.
Yeah.
Tell me 254 radio. I'll know what's up.
254 radio is the code.
Yes.
What about you? Do you play anywhere?
Oh, at the moment I DJ quite a bit actually.
Nice.
And I'm producing as well. But I don't DJ like in a club or something. I do a lot of corporate events. And
that's where the money's at.
Exactly. So, that's.
How is it being a producer?
I love it. It's amazing. Like you get to create something from basically nothing. Like when you look at the door when you're just starting, it's nothing. Like this. Yeah, it's fun.
When did you start?
Production 2014.
Are you self-taught?
Yeah.
Wow.
But I actually want to go to a DMI and get a diploma.
Nice. Definitely. I like that. So the next song is Last Night and it has A Rush. I want to know. So when we come back, we're going to get into that story of how he was your manager and then we can talk
Many
about
funny stories. I wish we want to embarrass you. Warning.
All right, guys. This is Last Night.
Daiwa kuwahe Togwa rohire nekoda morasta Dena manda makwaria na hasla Tige tukania dakame Dakiro daiwa kuwahe Yo kwara ugire dogeika gubito Tenyo maito nume haisi na tunyani Tige tukania nakame Last night had a dream about you Last night had a dream I lost I couldn't live without you I couldn't breathe without you I couldn't live without you I couldn't breathe without you, baby Kirogu gaigo kuwahe Yo que te cuaño que te lo folidi Dahe mokana koudiga soke Ike tukaniana kame Dakirogu Kaimo kurwana beimana Atuanyu marau yire doge ikaguito Atinyo tu jiji Totike tukaniana kambe Last night had a dream about you Last night had a dream I lost you I couldn't live without you I couldn't breathe without you I couldn't live without you I couldn't breathe without you, baby.
I couldn't live without you. I couldn't breathe without you. I couldn't live without you. I couldn't breathe without you. Last night, last night, I had a dream I lost you. Live without you. Breathe without you. Live without you.
I honestly love this song. Shout out Aero. Shani, those vocals are coming through. And shout out to you guys. Like, oh my God, the whole band did the thing on this one. So tell us the story behind this song, please. First, and then we'll get to how Arosh became your manager.
Can you take this one?
This song, I think we played it live a lot when we were playing for Irish.
Okay.
Like back in the day. Like it's one of those songs, if he goes on stage now and sings it, his day one fans
will understand.
Will understand.
So like we wrote it together. And we're like, why not?
I think it developed a lot during when Folk Fusion was starting. And Folk Fusion was basically in Lavington in a small garden. So we just all pitch in and do what we can to make
help set
up. All hands on deck. And Erush had a really good had a lot of good day ones who drop for these gigs. So from there now, songs like Last Night, a lot of songs that are not out there now, we'd perform at that point in time.
Nice.
So Last Night was one of them, and it's made its way into the album.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Arosh, he is a man of many
talents.
Yeah, exactly.
He is. He was our first manager as the movement.
Yeah. How did that come to be? And how was that?
It was a necessity. It just happened to be a necessity at that point in time. When we were being on stage and playing, we needed someone who was going to be on the ground, at least just to talk to the clients. Maintain the link. So for him, it was like a win-win.
Yeah,
we'll play for him, and he'd also like handle our administration for us.
Yeah.
So it worked. For the time. It worked. Then his brand grew.
Yeah.
And our brand was growing. So it felt like we need to focus on each other's brands.
Okay.
Yeah, separately.
All right.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Give us a funny story or a good
Of Erosh?
a funny memory or
one of Erosh's many lives.
Yeah.
He was working as a producer at Ada Creative. It was at Alchemist. It was at the back of Alchemist. Owned by a guy called Matthew Swallow. The guy was curating Beneath the Baobabs.
Okay.
Yeah, so he had a studio at Alchemist. And I remember I was playing at the Nyege Nyege Festival, and other creatives had like a station there, and they were selling booze.
Yeah.
And Irish was a bartender. And I remember he was trying to like pour beer off like a kegger. And he didn't angle it properly.
Yeah.
So he was there like balancing like 2 cups, like forming. Then guys are just like patiently waiting. I did laugh. I felt bad, but I laughed eventually. That was a funny time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How was it performing at Nyege Nyege?
It was mad.
Yeah.
It was mad. It was a lot of people. It was a really good experience.
Yeah.
Uganda is a fantastic place. The food, the people. I would definitely want to go back there.
Yeah.
We did play in Uganda as the movement. We played.
Was it Doa?
Yeah, for
Doa Festival.
Doa Festival. We were playing for a singer called Priska Ojwang. She doesn't sing anymore now. She does art installations.
Okay.
I forget the name, but she does really awesome weekly art meetups. So like painting, sort of curations and stuff like that. So we did go to Uganda as the movement.
Wow.
Yeah, that was nuts.
Yeah.
Good times.
Yeah, good times.
Uganda is incredible.
It is.
Are you guys going for this year's Nyege Nyege?
Unfortunately, no.
No.
Yeah. Yo, book us, man.
Yeah, book them, guys. I'm curious to know, what artist have you worked with that just like blew your minds? Like you guys were like, oh my God, like we are connecting, we're in sync, like this is really great.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think for me it has to be STL.
Oh,
like that whole experience was so wholesome, and like the way her management was like treating us, and the packs we got. We had a bouncer.
What?
And that's the time like the brand was like still coming up. So I can't say we didn't value ourselves in that way.
Yeah.
But it was different when someone who's on an international level is like, it's not me alone and then you guys were together. We're doing this.
Like, we had our own tent, like as a band.
Wow.
Like, and it was amazing.
The team was extra. They're like very mediocre. You have to enter as an entourage.
Yeah.
Bouncers, tent. What style do you want? White or black? White.
And we really clicked with STL as well.
Yeah.
Dope artists.
Yeah, very
down to us.
Good vibes. Like that was one of there are many, but
that's
I think I also share the same one.
Yeah.
Because at that point in time, the movement wasn't really well known. So we kind of had that thing like, we just want to do our thing. We're not competing with anyone.
Yeah.
We were happy being in that space. Then meeting someone who's excelling in their craft in a different country and then working with her here. It was very nice. Very
incredible.
Nice. Yeah.
And also Kaiga.
I think we're
Chris Kaiga.
Even rehearsals are usually extremely fun.
Yeah.
He's like a part of the band now. Like
the next time we're playing a set with him, you all better show up. The set is tight.
It's mad.
It's
for
mad.
Sure, for sure. You know, we're asking Chris Kaiga, where's this new music? We're waiting for him to drop.
Drop that thing, man.
Yeah, but you guys should call him. Just be like, yo,
we're
waiting.
Pressure.
All right, so let's get to the next song, which is Java Love, and it's the Java Love instrumental, because we all love that Java Love. All right, guys. Java Love. It is giving wedding vibes.
Perfect for the weather.
Perfect for the weather. So off air, you mentioned that this was the first song that you recorded.
Yes.
Wow. How was it recording this?
Dope. We worked with a really dope singer-songwriter called Wamvi.
Yeah.
So the other version is on YouTube. It even has a music video. And Java were like cool enough to let us shoot the music video there.
Wow.
Well, like, I mean, the song is called Java Love.
Yeah.
Just give us a space.
Exactly.
So it all worked out. It's a very special song for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's our first baby.
Oh.
And it did so well.
It did.
Like,
I think it's the most, how do you put it? The song that has done the best.
The best.
Yeah.
Thus far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's like several covers.
Mhm.
Like
Yeah.
several other bands did covers of
Yeah,
it.
that
Of
was really
it.
on
cool.
YouTube.
Oh,
and
wow.
And they were tagging us. That was
Yeah.
really cool.
Yeah.
That is so dope. It was like a challenge, you know.
Yeah,
Sort of.
it
That is
happened
so
so
dope.
organically.
Yeah.
Like,
Challenge of the bands.
Challenge of the covers.
The covers, yeah. That is so dope. So I want to talk about this cover art that's just incredible. And I love how it's glowing. And I want to be able to ask who did this.
shout out Maweo. He's a crazy artist. He paints.
Yeah.
He does like digital artwork and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, and there's so much detail in that artwork. Like our faces are somewhere. Like it's yeah, like he really went shout out Maweo, man.
Yo.
Amazing job. Yeah.
Incredible. So I want to know what you guys were thinking when it came to this cover art. What did you guys want to be able to, you know, push? What message were you guys pushing with the cover art?
Apo, next time takuja na Maweo. Because what happened, actually, he asked for the songs and then he listened to them. Then he was like, I'll send you something.
Yeah.
Then you tell me if it works or not.
Wow.
And this, okay, like close to this was what he sent.
Yeah.
And we were like, yo, yeah, just keep going. If you're unaenda,
Yeah.
yeah, like.
Wow. Incredible. So here you have like an astronaut who has like a flag and there is your logo.
Yeah.
Can we talk about the logo, please?
The logo was done by a brilliant digital artist called Brian Omolo. He's also done some work for KO, if I'm not wrong.
All right.
A very old good friend of mine. So when we were starting the band, at that point in time, many bands were not like branding themselves.
True.
They were more like session bands. So as long as they got paid for gigs, they were cool with it. But that's one thing we wanted to do different. We just didn't want to be any other band. Like, you know, Sonia is performing with a band, you know, that sort of thing. We also wanted to bring some sort of value to performances as a unit.
Yeah.
And branding was one of the first elements we worked on. So for branding, now we needed like a logo and a brand identity.
Yeah.
And Brian really killed it with it. So that's our logo that he came up with. Yeah.
And we all fell in
Incredible.
love with it. Like,
Yeah.
I think he gave us like 3 or 4 options.
Yeah.
And
we're
everyone
like,
was
this
just
is
like,
it.
this
That's
one,
it.
this one, this one. Yeah.
And
That's
it's really worked out.
incredible. I think you guys should definitely come through with like some merchandise.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
with
Look
the
dope.
logo.
We'll bring
yeah.
it back. We had hoodies.
Yeah.
You know what? We'll sort you a
Please.
hoodie.
Yeah.
Oh, you said it.
Please
Yeah?
send it my way. I shall rock it when I'm here.
So first
on air.
batch.
Yeah.
Yes. Try for radio.
All right. So let's listen to the next one. This is Whistle. So I love how upbeat it is. Now, who is the one whistling? Yeah.
Arthur is a heckler in the band.
So I want to know why whistling? Like, what struck this? Because it's very unique and different.
It just felt right. Because like we were done, and like there's even a weird shout somewhere in the song.
Yeah.
So like when we were done recording the instrumental, like I don't know. I just went into the booth. I was like, "Give me one take. I do a few things."
Yeah.
I didn't know if we're gonna keep it. You know, it was just for fun. But like, it ended up making the final cut.
That's incredible. I want to know, since releasing this album, how the reception has been from the fans, from people who are just finding out about you guys. How has it been?
The general reception has been positive, which is really dope.
Yeah.
So we really want to work at marketing it, so we can reach people outside our friend zone, and basically people out there who might enjoy it but don't know who we are.
Yeah.
Yeah, but so far so good. So far so good.
How has the marketing been? You know, a lot of people don't talk about marketing, but it's central. How has it been?
Yeah, I'll tell you, it's a struggle.
It's been rough.
You know, being the creator, then also trying to book gigs, and then doubling that with coming up with like marketing strategies.
Yeah.
It's not the easiest thing. Independent artists, but we're learning every day. We're trying to be consistent.
Yeah.
So as a band, at least we can hold each other accountable. Like, you were supposed to post this today, you didn't post it. What happened? Yeah, calling each other out.
That is so dope.
That happens a lot.
Yeah.
Movement.
Yeah.
So I'm very curious. What roles do you guys have in the band? Who does what?
Okay. We can start with the guys who are not here. So Eric Kimber Sax plays the saxophone. He's basically anything to do with the accounts for the band.
Yeah, okay.
He's a money man.
He's a money man.
They have talked to nicely. All protocols observed. Mutore is the music director.
All right.
So basically anything to do with coordinating us guys in the space of music.
Yeah.
That's Mutoria. Abiatha, organizing, taking down minutes during meetings.
Okay.
He's been in charge of doing our radio interview bookings. So he's the one who's running that at the moment.
All right.
I'm currently in charge of doing the bookings for the live shows.
All right.
JP is currently working on our album launch. Yeah, that's the bassist.
Okay.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. So how has it been with the album launch?
Money is the problem.
Money is the problem.
Yeah, trying to figure out how we're going to cater for the budget.
Yeah.
If we do get partners who are willing to come on board, that's the scary bit. Yeah.
All right.
But in terms of the production we want to do, we're excited about it.
Yeah.
So it's just the money that's the problem.
Don't worry, you guys will get the money.
To my M-Pesa.
Yeah, to my M-Pesa. All right, so we have the second last song, which is so sad. Like, so this is Fisi by, of course, you already know, The Movement. That is Fisi. And I want to know
Ratchet song.
who is the Fisi in the group?
This one. We will maintain decorum in the interview. If you know, you know.
If you know, you know. So it's different. I feel like every 30 seconds we're taken from this story to another story, and the transitions are very different. I want to know what struck the inspiration behind this song.
I think this song is actually a really good depiction of the different creative angles everyone has in the group. So we don't necessarily dismiss different ideas. Unless now, like, for real it doesn't work.
Make sense.
Doesn't make sense. Like, bro, this one here. But as long as the idea kind of fits into it, we see how to transition it into the parts. That's why the song feels like, okay, you're going through here, then the next part you're like going through another place.
You're redirected.
Exactly. That's now everyone still going around everyone's ideas in the group.
I like how different it is, and I like how you guys are really breaking this industry. You're like, no, we want to do it different, you know? And I feel like you guys are onto something. I'm really, really saying this from a good place. Like, it's different. It's not like, okay, it's the same story and then we already know and predict how it's going to end. So I feel like whatever direction you guys are taking with this Fisi, you guys should keep it up. Okay,
that's noted.
Please.
We appreciate it. Thank you.
I want to know how the other bands are feeling about the music and this album so far.
I've been getting such positive reviews from other instrumentalists and stuff. Well, I guess it's easier for them to appreciate this kind of music because they play as well. But like, I'm actually a bit anxious about tomorrow because I know a lot of instrumentalists are coming, you know. But like, it's been generally really amazing.
Also considering we recorded most of these things like around 2017. So even personally, like, listening to it, my playing has grown from that point. So I'll be like, if I was to play it now, I'd play it a bit different. But you kind of have to maintain that piece for it shows growth and you appreciate this part you came from. So now there's room for more creation, you know?
Because like the live, playing it live now, like, not that the album sounds bad, but like, since we've all grown so much in terms of our own musicianship, like, listening to it live now is like, whoa.
It's actually funny. We were preparing for tomorrow's show. And we were joking because we recorded all these things so many years back. It's like we're covering our own songs. So everyone's like, listen to the song, But we're not played it. Okay. Like, listen to your part again.
That's incredible. So we're gonna play the last song, Happy or Nah, and then when we come back, we shall finalize on this incredible album. And then we shall do a bit of marketing for tomorrow.
Yes.
Yeah. This is Happy or Nah.
Anangaria na heniwaria kutoka wajiaro baby. Nasibandia keni makia nani nania kumwonyesha njia oh baby. Sijui kama ananipenda kuliko jana, mimi nitangoja oh baby. Sijui kama yeye ananipenda, nilimuona juzi akitembea, kisha mimi nikajipa motisha kidogo hivi, mimi nikajitetea.
kasoro. I step forward, then back twice. Your time is borrowed. I know you know the way. Furaha yako ni wewe. Kwani unataka nini I say? Unataka nini nifanye? I know you know the way. Furaha yako ni wewe. Kwani unataka nini I say? Unataka nini nifanye? So are you happy or not? Are you happy or not? Oh, are you happy or not? Say, are you happy or not?
Mbona wanilenga wewe, mbona wajifanya dale, misifi moyo, misifi moyo. Daily na kuwaza baby, dari pia simjui. Usiwasikize we, usiwasikize we.
Naleta kusikiza ukiteta, ukiteta, ukiteta. Naleta kukimbiza ukiheba, ukiheba, ukiheba. Do you really know your friends? They pretenders, they pretenders, they pretenders. It's the only reason I try to save ya, try to save ya, try to save ya. Ukiteta, ukiteta. Ukiheba, ukiheba, ukiheba. The pretenders, the pretenders, the pretenders. Try to save ya, try to save ya, try to save ya.
And then we had the movement come in and sing. Ooh, you guys just had to finish us off like that. Happy or nah. Wow. Incredible. So I want to know who is the one who thought about having everybody sing. Yeah, who came up with that idea?
It happened organically because I think we were recording, like, and it was once for Nelfree, our violinist, was writing. He's the one who started. Then Mutoria comes in, and then, like, if you had an idea, like, no one will be like, there's so many of our songs that have so many different versions.
Yeah.
Because, like, we'll take this take and it's like, okay, no.
Another problem of having too many ideas.
Yeah. Too many cooks.
Yeah, too many cooks.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, like, it was organic. Like, if you had an idea, the mic was right there. So
Wow.
it's just like, go.
Incredible.
Shoot.
So all of you guys can sing. Like, you guys did an incredible job on this. Did
Thank you.
Mutoria have to, like, teach any one of you guys, like, hey, no, your vocals? No? Okay. That's incredible. I really, really love this song. It's different. Yeah, it's so nice. And to have all of you guys just participate and sing, it's incredible. I want to know how you guys feel about this album. We've listened to it in its entirety. Are you guys happy?
Like I was telling you, we came from another interview, Nation FM.
Yeah.
So listening to the songs in different spaces and also getting like real-time expressions from like the different presenters and people around kind of gives it breath of fresh air because obviously we listen to it a lot.
Yeah.
Mixing, mastering.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to hear that song again.
Yes.
But I think for me, it's kind of given it a breath of fresh air and also hearing your perspective on it. And I'm like, I didn't think about the songs like that.
Yeah.
So I think I'm enjoying this process of listening to the songs. Yeah, with different perspectives.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Incredible. I honestly love the whole album. I feel like you guys put yourselves into it. You put your hearts into it. You put your vocals into it, the lyrics, and it's incredible just being able to have a part of each one of you in this album. And I want to say thank you, like, for giving us this, you know.
Thank you for giving us a space to, you know, express it.
Yeah, no, it's
appreciate
incredible because you guys get so vulnerable and you put your heart into this, your time, your energy. And a lot of people don't actually take time to realize that. But I just want to say thank you for just giving us this incredible album.
We appreciate it.
Yeah. So, what do you guys want to tell the listeners, the fans who have been tuned in, who have been with us throughout this whole session?
We will be doing our first live show in the series of tours to promote the album.
Yes.
Tomorrow at Gecko.
Tomorrow, guys.
Gecko Cafe. We start the show at 7 p.m. sharp.
Okay.
It's going to be a really awesome time. We have a fantastic set lined up. If you want to hear the songs live, you will definitely enjoy consuming it that way.
Incredible.
Yeah. And it's free.
And it's free, guys.
It's free.
Let's fill it up, please. So you guys are working towards something in December as well.
We're also building up towards doing like a proper album launch.
Okay.
So this series of gigs is basically to create awareness of the album. And then now we're going to do one big show in December.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a plan.
Incredible.
Yeah. And we'll have our musician friends alongside. We'll have Erosh.
Yeah.
We'll have Swigger.
Steph Capella.
Steph Capella will be there.
Yeah.
So we're promising you good live music, well rehearsed, good production, and very talented musicians.
Nice.
Yeah.
Incredible. You guys are doing the thing, and I just want to tell you guys to please continue creating.
Asante.
I want to see another album out like next year, please.
There's a few singles coming.
Oh yeah,
We
you
promote
guys.
the singles here.
Yeah.
Then now next year we come back for the album.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Please.
And keep doing what you're doing, giving the space for Kenyan creatives, Kenyan musicians.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you
Big
so
up yourself.
much. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Kindly, before you leave, give us your social media handles so that we can be able to follow, we can be able to subscribe. In case of anything else, let us know.
Okay, on Instagram, it's at THA_movement.
Yeah.
So that's at THA_movement. On Twitter, it's at the movement 254. Facebook, it's basically just the movement. My social media handle is at Marcel, that's MARCEL _mustache. But you can find all of us on the band page. All our handles are there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Mine's Abiatha Gishuhi.
Abiatha Gishuhi. Nice. Any last words before you have to love and leave us?
This is the first interview we've played the full album. So this is
been amazing.
Yeah, it's been good.
Nice.
We enjoyed it.
Yeah.
And we felt very welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah, definitely looking forward to coming back.
Yes, please.
And I'd say, guys, listen, try this. Listen to the album when you're actually like doing something. Like, let's say you want to read something or you're studying.
Yeah.
It has that background chill vibe.
Yeah.
Try
I
it.
hear you. I hear you. I will definitely do that. Like tomorrow when I'm like cleaning or just doing something. Yeah. Awesome. Thank you so much, guys, for coming through.
Thank you.
And I really love what you guys are doing. Please keep on keeping on. And please make sure that you pull up to the Gecko from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m., right? They are going to be performing. So please make sure you go support them, guys. If you want to go and just listen to some amazing, soothing music, please make sure that you go check them out there. I am going to love and leave you guys with Zuena playing as we love and leave you guys. This has been the Tuchapiane show. I've been your host with the most, Sonia Pinto. Keep it real, keep it Radio 254.
wajua Zuena wanichanganya, kila siku wananga, kila sana mbona anibamba. Naona mi mwana atanipa, ndo maana wanifa, na wewe nikifa tunafahana. Wajua Zuena wanichanganya, kila siku wananga, kila sana mbona anibamba. Naona mi mwana atanipa, ndo maana wanifa, na wewe nikifa tunafahana.